Welcome back, Hyrule trainers. Professor Chaz here. The lab coat's on back order, and fix the mic. We're here for some more Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. I lied last time, and I'll explain what I mean. But we are back here at the Monster Den in Elden Canyon, which we just finished off last episode. Got ourselves some good stuff. Hello to Snake Eyes 45, by the way, in the chat. Greetings. So, if you're excited for some creepy stuff in today's episode, hit the like button down below. Show your excitement for creepies. If you are new here and you want to stay tuned for future installments as they occur, make sure you're subscribed or joined up on the channel. Hit the bell button to get notifications when new content is coming your way. And of course, if you missed anything thus far in our 70+ stream adventure, boy, this has got a lot of content, this game, check the link in the description of the full playlist of Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Mariano's computer is so slow. How slow is it? Is that like a setup to a follow-up, or is that just standard fact? Either way, my condolences. My computer can be like that too, sometimes. Anyways, so, last episode, I did a bunch of pinning of caves and such. I'm going to completely undo all of that, because I want to do something different. I've changed my mind for what today is going to be all about. I'm going to leave all the star pins where they're at, but I'm going to take out all this stuff because I've been thinking. I'm a little bit low on some of my Zonai tech, most notably rockets. I've got 0 rockets. I was thinking I want to go skyward to pick up some more Zonai tech using, for example, well, that's a bad example. For example, using, well, that's a bad example. How about going over to, okay, that's a bad example. One of these things is going to have rockets. But the thing is, to get the most bang for your buck out of these gotcha machines, you want to have a lot of Zonai charges. And all I have for Zonai charges is, I mean, I got a decent amount. But I want to go back into the Depthus and convert some of my Zonite into more Zonai charges. I'd like to get to about 50 if I could of each. So I'll get a little bit of farming to do, let's say. Snake Eyes says it's raining again. Why? Actually, last night it started raining a lot in my area too. It was crazy. I've been having rain like non-stop. Lashane's doing caves too at the moment. You're missing 35. I don't even know how many I've got left to go. But for today, I want to do underground cave explorations. Let's see if we can get to that one. See, what I want to look for is, excuse me, any bosses I may not have fought yet. Like this looks like a boss here, but my priority is to try to find the ancient, what's it called? Okay, this is the fire temple, forget that. Places like this, the Elden Mine, this is where you'll find the Forge Construct, well right there, exactly, Forge Construct, to get your Zonite converted, or at least use Zonite to purchase the charges. So, I'm going to go, where am I at? I'm simply going to go to this light route, do my teleport down. I guess we'll use the blue because I accidentally messed up. And we're going to make our way to, I kind of want to check this out. This may be a boss. Another good thing, a good way to get my charges is to fight bosses down here too that I have not yet defeated. But my next step is going to be, is this a Colosseum? It looks like a Colosseum, doesn't it? I wonder if I've done this one. I'm going to swing by here. But then the abandoned Elden Mine is going to be our main objective. Wait, there's a light route I didn't get yet? Oh, this tiny little speck. Really? Excuse me. Okay. Honestly, without zooming in, I would not have known that. Wait a sec. There's no rockets in this one, guys. Oh, well. Alright. Let's go to our red pin, first and foremost of all, to get our adventure started. I don't know if I'm going to spend the entire stream in the depths, but, we're going to spend a decent amount, at least. I'd like to try to get to at least 2 different abandoned mines, and most main cities have the mines underneath them. Have I done all the cave crystal exchanges with that strange fellow? Cave crystal exchanges. You mean, the bubble gems with Colton? I have not done that yet. I think we're still at over 50 bubble gems left to go. So I haven't tracked all the caves down just yet, if that's what you're referring to. But I'm patient. I'll get there. And now, I don't know what it gives, but once you have, there's still 101 caves to go. Okay, I'll give you a countdown. So, 101 caves Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, I did do that. So basically, I've got him to the point where he has no more treasures to give me, but he did tell me there was 101 bubble frogs he could still sense. Excuse me. So if I'm interpreting my own words correctly, I have done that. Let's go with the double flux. I guess we're good here. So let's head to the red, which is my first objective. That's where we think a boss may happen to be. Huh. We gotta go all the way around to the southish. I can do that. I can do that. What the heck? I hit glide by mistake. Snake Eyes, try not to get mad at Mom for going to bingo tomorrow. I mean, it'd be a nice balance if she could do that, but also help you with your stuff. That'd be a cool, nice little boost, let's say, so that both of you can get to do what you want to do. Well, Shane says exactly. Okay, so yeah, I did. Whoops, I got the last of the. Is it Mystic suit that he gives you? I think that's the last thing he offers. Then he's like, I have no more treasure. It's not right to offer you, or to ask you to find bubble gems without giving you something. And I'm like, dude, I'm just going to go anyway. So, like, it's not going to bother. Look at my crystal count, deduct it from 110. That's how many caves you still haven't found. Let's just do that then. Whoops. I have 51. So there's still 50 caves? That's a bunch of caves, man. That's a bunch of caves right there. Okay, so we need to simmer myself down and try and stick close to that dark wall. Dark Wahlberg, if you will. Excuse me. Hello, Mick. Greetings. Wishing greetings to everybody upon arrival. We got to go find us a bossman. And what is he under? That's under Gut Check Rock, I believe. Here in the underground Depithus. Snake Guy's having trouble with the late roots in that area. Oh, the light roots, I get you. Yeah, it's hard to get them because, like, there's a lot of... Like, everything above ground that's water is a solid wall down here. So it's hard to know where to navigate to sometimes. Just, what I've done in the past is I've thrown pins around where there is walkable pathways and just make my way from pin A to pin B to pin 3 to pin gamma, whatever. And try and navigate the depths that way. Lashane says, haven't tried the suit that he gives you. It turns damage into rupees, or rather, it reduces your rupees before it reduces your hearts. I haven't tried it either, because, I mean, who really wants to exchange rupees for damage when rupees are a little bit harder to come by in this game? I know I don't want to do that. I'm happy taking the heart damage. Okay, we gotta go over... I'm gonna try and get some height first. Gotta go over that way. This boss better be easy. Actually, I don't mind if it's not easy, whatevers. But yeah, the Mystic Suit give you rupee protection. I know they had... I think in a few different games they had like magic armor of some sort, but my most memorable magic armor comes from the, was it Twilight Princess. Hello, Bearded Wizard. Welcome to our stream today. We are doing some underground cave, not caves, but depths exploration today. Because I want more not crystallized charges. I want more zonite charges. And I'll probably get some crystallized charges along the way too. I don't want to completely count them out. But we've got some zonite to gather up first. Or rather, we have zonite. I'd like to get more. But we got to get to the abandoned mines and the forge constructs. But the first thing that's caught my eye is a potential boss. I want to go bust him up if possible. Don't throw rocks at me, dudes. Come on. That's going to gloop me. You don't want to gloop me. Exactly, Lashane. You want the rupees. I'd rather take the hit. I'd rather take a bop to the head. We don't need any fire keys items. Which way should I go? Looks like there's a sneaky way in. I guess they're both kind of sneaky ways in. I'll go this way. I'll sneaky my way in over here. Oh, yeah, look at the sneaky way. They knew. They knew how we could sneak. Must just be a really tough boss then. I think it's probably just a flux capacitor, but we'll see. What is my honest opinion on leaves? I think they fall great. I like their colors in autumn. The weapon of the Korok leaf, or rather Korok frond, I love that because it's a one-hit kill on bokoblins if you happen to gust them into water. Other than that, I don't know. Does anyone else have opinions on leaves? Hey, I got opinions on Zonite. That being that I like Zonite. I don't like getting glooped, though. Zonite's cool. I enjoy the Zonite. How about you folks? Okay, sneaky way over here. More Zonite over here. I chose the right path to take. As long as you don't grab the Zonite, dude. Ah! Yay, Zonite. Yay, pose! Ah, just what I was hoping to find. A flux capacitor. They can give me some charges and some more Zonite. Actually, I don't know if they give Zonite or not. And have I killed you yet, sir? That's the other question. It's a Flux 3, I believe. I have defeated you. It's only a 2. Alright. No need to kill him again. He done. Total waste of my time. Wait, what's this weapon? Do I have a photo of you? I can't even see it. Oh, Traveler's Spear. It's a bad photo, but I'll take it. Nice hat, says Bearded Wizard. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. It kind of fits with the setting right now, actually. Do I have a picture of you, by the way? Yes, I do. You're not going to do it, are you? He's going to do it. Nice try. Oh, B+ for effort, my friend. I just stood there and tanked those hits. You see that? They deflected right off of me. Probably was bouncing off the spear, honestly, but whatever. That looked cool. Oh no, monster guys. Ah! Oh, Lashane likes sick leaves because you get to stay home. I get ya. I get ya. I get the wordplay. Sick leave is great. Except if you're really dangerously sick. Okay, where's my next pin? It's going to be the yellow, I believe. We got to get to the yellow. Why is there so much lava down here, guys? What is this, an underground volcano thingy? Yeah. I think the yellow's the next light route, isn't it? Snake Eyes doesn't like some of the light routes in the air because it's hard to get to them. They're so high. Yeah, that's true. If you have... Well, I don't have any to show you, but like, you know, the rockets and the hover stones, those are good ways to get you up high really quick. If you activate a hover stone, stand on it, drop out a rocket, and attach it to the rocket or the hover stone, you do shoot up really high. So that could be a way to get your height in here. But as with me, I need to go get more Zonai devices, and that's why I'm down here where there's no Zonai devices or dispensers. Because I want to get the Zonite needed to get the Zonite. You know? Speaking of Zonite, that's not Zonite. I could probably and more smartly go much quicker if I make a Zonite vehicle of some sort, but you know what? I ain't doing that. Wait, is this the Colosseum? Oh, I already done the Scorching Colosseum. I think, anyway. Let me take a little boo in here. Excuse me. Let's see if the treasure remains. You need the flying motorbike in the depths, period? No, because you miss out on all the Zonite. How are you going to get the Zonite if you fly over it all? My nephew was showing me about the flying motorbike, though. Isn't it just like a steering stick and 2 fans? Guys, there's no treasure. And we got Mublins in there. I don't want to fight no Mublins. Mublins ain't worth my time. But again, do we have another Colosseum? Oh, wait, we got a Stalnix. Have we fought the Stalnix yet? How are you, sir? Have you been defeated today? Not yet. He's a monster. Nice stop. Okay, what do we want to bust him up with? Let's go with the big boy here. Let's go with the big boy here. That's not so bad. Can I jump off of anything? Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. I tried to do my slow-mo jumping. Oh, did I just see a bunch of bones fly over my head? Dude. You only got so many ribs. Stop it. That's just mean for yourself. Stop it. No, target the other guy. Oh, let's knock him down the pit. Yeah, then he can't rejoin his body. So he can't rejoin his body. He's trying. Okay, I can't even really hit him. Okay, we're in an interesting situation here. I guess charging doesn't really help because he just bounces away. This is kind of messed up, isn't it? You dead? Alright. Let me up. I guess we got him. Where's his body pieces? Can't take any more weapons. We've got a large charge of 20. A Hinox tooth. Do we have anything that we have not fused yet? No, we'll just take this with us then. So he is dead. Happy heart for death. Let's see. Snake Eye says there's a lot by the Spirit Temple. Oh, I think I remember having trouble finding those high up light roots as well. Shane says I fly. Then you spot the bad guys around a rocky jump, kill them, get the Zonite plus arrows, and hop back on. And Cowabungus is bearded wizard indeed. Cowabungulicious. It's an interesting combo of words I just threw together there, don't you think? But I like going on foot too. You never know, because like I could find more puff shrooms, I could find more muddle buds, I could find stuff that probably would burn up here. That's why I can't find it. This looks interesting, doesn't it? Well, why would you make something look interesting if you're just gonna be nothing? That's weird. Why would they do that? What was that before? Was that like a lava flow that solidified? Cooled off? Petrificationized it? Ah, whatever. So, is this a Colosseum? Or is this like an entry? This might just be an entrance to the Fire Temple. But it looks Colosseum-like. Either way, it's kind of in our standard direction, so I'll check this out. And see what it has to offer for us. Yeah, this ain't no Colosseum. Once you've Colosseum once, you've Colosseum all. I don't think it's a Colosseum. It's an interesting structure, if nothing else, though. Well, hang on. What is this? We've got a hydrant. We've got a bunch of hydrants here. Is this hot spring? It's not very deep if it's a hot spring, but still. We've got some Poes that apparently stayed in for too long and got all wrinkled up and died. Hot spring? That's not even a hot spring. What the heck? Hey, Spencer Reagan. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Doing some depths exploration here in Tears of the Kingdom. For a decent amount of our stream today, at least. I am going next to the green pin. Oh, wait. More Poes? My objective right now, I want to get some more Zonai devices. To do that, I want to get more Zonai charges. To do that, I want to get more Zonai... and bring them over to one of the abandoned mines. You guys don't need to fight me. I'm not here to battle. I'm here on a peaceful mission of exploration. That means no fighty. No fighty, alrighty? How do we get around the larva? I guess we go to purple first. Hang on. Let's get these pows. And there's one light root way up there. Oh, man. That's gonna be fun. I mean, I guess I could make a hot air balloon and... Well, I'm kind of low on the flame emitters too, though. Ah! We're gonna attack. Oh, Spencer has security breach? Do you like it? How is it? Is it good? I've never played it, but I have seen a full playthrough of it. I am a Markiplier watcher. Therefore, I allowed him to spoil me the entire way through. But I have not played a single Five Nights at Freddy's game ever since I was born. Super Shredder. Who's got Super Shredder? I was saying, guys, talking about Zonite. Oh, you're right, you're right. The all the rocks get a breakthrough. Have I done that again yet? I don't remember. I doesn't recall. I seem to recall that I went back there at one point for something. But maybe that was just one of my random... I just feel like playing it at, you know, some random stuff kind of things. I don't have any flame emitters? Well, I guess we don't even have a hot air balloon, technically. I could probably climb. How high is this, anyway? Doesn't look crazy high. It might just be on that platform there, honestly. Yeah, because then the stuff behind is the tall... Okay. The tall stuff. So I think we can manage this. You say, it's good, but Moon is a bad influence. From what I've seen, I would agree. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this a secret cave? No. It's a way to get to this mine, though. But before that, I want to get up here and activate a light root. Turn on the power of magic roots. Oh, man. They're going to make me climb the whole way. Hey, Sony! How goes it? Welcome to the stream. With some extreme climbing to do. And this is going to take us a decent amount of time. I might need to use some stamina food. Spencer says, guess what? I'm going to guess that hot dogs are on sale for 80% off at the local Walmart. That's my guess. Hey, Landon PT, welcome to the stream. Where we're going cave spelunking. Lashane says, it is up there, and one of those that annoyed me the most. Really? Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? That's not great. But it can't be that bad. If there were rockets there, I could have taken one and fused it to a shield or something. This is annoying. How do they expect you to do this? Come on, man. Is there a higher place to jump from? No. This is an interesting... This beast with lava all under it. Not meat is meat? That was weird. I did find that interesting that the not meat was a meat product. Or I think what they're trying to say is, like, you know how people say, like, hot dogs are... What are you doing, Link? What are you doing, Link? What the heck? Okay, let's try something new. New tactic. Let's use our Zonai stuff. Yeah, they say sometimes, like, you know, hot dogs or bologna or whatever. It's like, it's not meat. It's a bunch of different products all just mushed together. Maybe that's what they mean when they say not meat. Because I think, isn't that the pepperoni that comes out of that? Don't recall. I don't know if this is going to work right. I'm going to yawn a little bit. Let's grab these rockets. Try to make ourselves a little bit of a booster juice here. There were fans, weren't there? Yes. There was also hydrants. Wonder if I can actually use hydrants to make platforms up the length of the lava fall, and just climb those. Wait. If I put on my double flame guard with the Zora suit, the shirt, can I swim up waterfalls or fire falls or lava falls? What do you think? I doubt it. I want the steer stick. Alright, this is going to get me up there. If it doesn't, then... whoops. Here we go. Whee! Whoops. Whee! Come on now. Come on. It had it for a second. Anyways. Chica has fat thighs. What are you talking about? Don't be looking down there. That's what? Lashane flew there with a hot air balloon they give you at the gears at the bottom. Was there a balloon down there? I didn't even see. Security breach with the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. Spencer claims to be the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. You and Markiplier gotta have a fight over that while I have a hot chocolate drink. I went and got myself a nice breakfast sandwich at the local coffee / donut / sandwich shop. And on the way home, I actually was a little bit late getting back because I saw a big old snail trying to cross the sidewalk. And I thought, I'll help it out. I'm nice. So I went to like... it was basically almost halfway across when I saw it. And it was like, of course, snails are slow, right? So it's taking forever. I went to go pick it up and carry it over to the grassy side of the sidewalk, but as soon as I grabbed it, it flattened out completely on the ground and like gripped on as much as it could, so it thought I was like a predator, of course. I'm like, alright dude, no problem, you can take care of yourself then. It was a little annoying. Not really though. Honestly, I didn't think that the ascend was gonna work, but it could have. You've not been able to get the pizza to get Chica off your butt. What is the when you're controlling the pizza bot, I think, and you got to make the pizza to keep her away from you? I think I remember that part. Yay, look at all the light route that lit up. Yay! Now all that darkness is now dispended. Thank you, Lashane. I did it. Okay, let's get to the green. Best way to do that is by going to the green. Is there a shortcut through here? Yep. So we're at stop number 1 on our stops of the day. Hey, we got a friend down here. You got a friend in me. Hot indeed. Too hot. What's the matter? What do you mean, what's the matter? Oh, this is where I learned how to make my my allied assistant, but excuse me, whatever. Anyway, she's Yiga. This is for Master Koga. He's gone. He left. Let's do this. Game? What was that? That was very weird. Don't cook my bananas. Alright, let's go find our forge construct. I've gotten everything here, haven't I? I assume so. I can't take... Ooh! Cobble Crusher. I think I have one right now, don't I? Or I know where to get one at least. I know where to get one, so I'm going to hang on to what I have. Isn't Chica the name of Markiplier's dog? Indeed it is. He did name her... Well, he named her Chica after he was playing through Five Nights games, but he didn't name her because of the character Chica. I guess he said her name was originally something else that ended with an ah sound, and he's heard when you change the dog's name, which I don't think you should ever do because, you know, that's what they're used to, but it's like, as long as the ending sounds the same, the dog will recognize it. So it could have been like, you know, say FIFA or something, and changing it to Chica, they'll still understand the ah and know you're talking about them. Landon's hyped for the classic enemies come back for Pikmin 4. I have heard, my nephew told me that there was a the Piclopedia leak for that people have been keeping a tight lip on exactly what some of the enemies are going to be, like I guess the final boss and everything. I haven't looked into it myself at all yet, but I have heard that some classic enemies have been slated to make a comeback. Speaking of making a comeback, let's come back and grab some of these things. I'll take all of your large charges. I've only got 26 on my person right now. I'll take all these boys. Yes, please. Do I even want to grab any of these? I kind of want to save my Zonite for the actual charges, because I've got plenty of the batteries right now, plus I have 300 more crystallized charges waiting to be turned into 3 extra batteries, so like, yeah, I don't need that. Alright, but we got this mine cleared out, and where's the next major city at? Well, there's also this. There's a treasure here waiting for me. I feel like I should go check this out. You think? I don't know what it is. But I'm going to make my way to here. What is this sword for? That's Yiga's. That should be people's. I'll head up to here next. And we'll go pick up this treasure, whatever it is. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Let's move it. I like to move it, move it. This guy taught me how to build my automated ally. That was it. Yeah, don't cook my banana. I want raw bananas. I want the soft bananas that I can make multiple foodstuffs with. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. We've all got our personal preferences. You love Marketplace reaction and scary games, says Bearded Wizard. I like it too. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun to watch, and it's entertaining. All that fun stuff. Why are we going to the fire temple, doo-dah? Hello, Anne-Marie. Why are we going to the fire temple? I don't even know. It's just in my way. Gotta go around. What the world is that big green light? I don't even know. I think it might have been one of the gongs that we had to activate. What weapon do you have, Mr. Ghostman? Is that a claymore? Is that a traveler's claymore? Ah! It's a soldier's claymore, but I already have that. Huh. Or at least I have a photo of it, is what I mean to say. I gotta circumvent this whole temple. Oh, that's a lot of circumventing. And there's a waterfall of lava? A lava fall? What the? What the? Why is it suddenly... Oh, I was saying, why is it suddenly so dark here? Because I was technically inside the fire temple. I guess. What is down here? Nothing's down here. What if there were Koroks down here and I just never found one until today? And then I'd be like, oh my goodness. And we just had rainy day and a bit of thunder in the UK. Just finished today. I've got a little bit of rain happening right now in my area. Rain. What's with the rain lately? It's crazy. It's crazy. First you thought the ghost would kill you if you took the weapons, says Lashane. I don't know if I've taken any of them yet. No, that's not true. I do know I found a Cobble Crusher Sparkle down here, so I grabbed that because I wanted to make the Boulder Breaker. But after that, it's like, you know what? I don't need their weapons. Either I'll let them keep them in honor of them, you know, using them and falling in battle, let's say. Or, if there's anyone else who falls into the depths and could use a weapon for defense, I'll leave it for them. In headcanon theory, let's say. You say, I am just as entertaining? Well, thank you very much, Bearded Wizard. I like to try to be entertaining, of course. I mean, as with any game, I could just play it off screen and just have fun myself, but it's like, you know, even if people don't like my style of playing it, like, how am I on the second floor of the temple? This is not the temple. Even if people find my way of playing, like, say, too slow, you know, I could go into the castle, try to find Zelda right now, but it's like, I'm having fun exploring and finding stuff. I could be doing this off screen, but if nothing else, it gives people a forum to hang out and chat and maybe see some new tips, find out some new ways to get certain items, perhaps. And I figure it's, in my mind, it's more productive for me to share my gameplay than just to play it off screen. Because in that case, it doesn't really help anybody. Whereas doing this can provide assistance to other players. Or not even assistance for players, but like just general entertainment too. People like to hear me ramble and whatnot. And you get other people to talk to as well. There's all sorts of benefits to streaming content like this. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going to that place. Bear with me. These weapons are not rusty. That's the good point. That's true, yeah, they're not decayed like the ones all above. Although, I still say that is weird, because with all the gloop down here, and this is kind of where all the gloop comes from, shouldn't things be more likely to be decayed down here? Like, what is it that keeps them from getting decayed? My guess is the souls of the soldiers. The soldiers. I can't really think of anything other than that would cause the prevention of decay. But it makes you wonder, like... And also I just realized right now, why are there these pose here when you clearly see spirits of the soldiers as human or Hyrulean figures? Can anyone make sense of that? I don't know. Anne-Marie says, entertain of doing this exploring is more fun than finishing the game very quickly. I agree with that. I don't like to speed through a game ever, really. If you finish the game quick, you'll probably be saying, what happened, how do you do this? And yeah, there'll be like a lot of like, you know, how did you get this item? Or, I mean, there wouldn't be as many items for me to explain how I got, because I wouldn't have gotten them, because I would have streamlined right to the end. Excuse me, this hot chocolate is sitting weird in my gullet. You're okay with how I explore on the game, and the adventures and everything else before I finish. I mean, honestly, for me, finishing the game is not a priority. Like, it's weird. My priority is... I really love collecting, so me getting all the different upgrades for my suits and everything, that's kind of what fuels me and my interest more. I am going the right way, yes. But, I mean, eventually we gotta finish the story and see what happens. I'm sure that'll unlock some sort of post-game shenaniganery. Like, I'm not sure what it would be. Because I remember in Breath of the Wild post-game, I think the only real post-game thing that I was doing that I found interesting was when Kilton wanted me to find and defeat every single Hinox and Molduga and Talus. Do I want to check this out? I'm going to take a sneaky peeky at the Yiga clan. See if possibly we haven't gotten this schematic yet. And isn't this below where there was a Yiga clan? No, it was over here, a Yiga clan hideout. If their door is still sealed with the magic superpower, I might have to see if I can snag their schematic over here. Plus, they're going to have usually they have a large zonite charge as well. Or, sorry, a large crystallized charge. Do we see a door barricaded with magics? You didn't see nothing yet. Bow, bow. You guys have a simple way in? Okay, do you have a door that's blocked off? Yes, you do, right over here, actually. Let me read your notes first. Ugh! What do you guys have to say? Under the Colosseum ruins on the surface... Oh, they're telling us about the Lionels. An imposing building similar to that same Colosseum has been discovered. There are reports that as many as 6 such structures exist in the depths. There's one in the deepest depths below the Korok Forest near here. Really? Have I done that one? But there are rumors of eerie growls coming from inside. A courageous team member went to test their mettle, but we haven't heard from them in quite a while. We hope they're safe. Glory to Mr. Koga. I did this, didn't I? I made this. I'm pretty sure I went to that. I forget what was in there. What was in there, guys? That wasn't just the bokoblins, was it? I know I've seen ones with bokoblins, moblins, lizalfos, horriblins, lionels. There might be one I'm still missing. I'll have to check all the Colosseums eventually. Oh, where are we at? Bearded Wizard says, any game that has open world to check every single corner. I do too. There's all sorts of fun things to find. When you saw those people down the button use those tiny little soul orbs, I'm thinking they were sacrificed for the Demon King to bring his subjects to him. Possibly. Maybe so. Okay, so someone just blew me up. They did it again. And let's get into this door. What schematic do you think we're going to get? Something amazing, no doubt. First, let's get our charge. Should be more 20 crystals, I think. Yeah, that puts us almost at 4 more batteries available. And let's grab us whatever this is. Is it the cannon car? Aerial cannon. What is that? Looks like a hover stone, a rocket, 2 cannons, and another cannon. Let's find out. Yeah, so there's 2 batteries, a cannon, okay, and the rocket. Got it. All right, good enough. Now let's head to the blue to work our way around the Typhlo ruins. No, no, goop, goop. You're safe. I don't need my fire protection anymore. I can wear my good stuff. My Gekobot mask and my champion leather. Come on out, pose. Wherever you is, wherever you are. You guys are basically just backup for when I need weapons recreated. Puff shroom. No goop. No fire. Wait, I'm flame guarded. But they can still mess me up a bit. Ah, I'm not flame guarded. Ah. Okay, so I've heard something about what I'm about to get into is kind of messy. What is this? The Gleeok Den? Come on, this is all this is. It's a King Gleeok. Give me that. We got us a King Gleeok, folks. Over here, big guy. Big guy over here. I wasted a spring. Where'd my spring at go? There my spring at go. What do you think? Wish me luck? He doesn't seem that aggressive. Now he does. Oh, my Gerudo bow is damaged. No! Why am I not aiming it all high enough? There we go. Oh, my Boko Reaper. Ah! Hey boys, what up? Okay, what now? Let's go with this big boy. Where'd my spring go? Whoa! Okay, we need to get ourselves another bow. What do you guys think? Doable? Doable? Oh, they're mad. They're quite mad. Ah! Let me out. Remember there was a time when I actually had trouble fighting Gleeoks? Come on. My weapon! Okay. Okay. I'll just break this too. This poor ice guy's getting all this stuff broken on his head. I mean, I'm not that upset. Come on, boys. Now the ice guy's getting all the brunt here. Let's get the, let's have the electric guy take some hits. Or fire, I guess. My weapon broke! Ah! No! Guys, no, I'm too weak for you. Don't hit me. Please. Please. Okay, so was that the fight that I was supposed to be scared of, or what? We get treasure! Snake Guy says, you're not doing a lot of damage. I won. I'll just say that. What do we get? Large charge. We got guts. We got the guts. One of each of the horns, some wings. Yay! So what's this treasure supposed to be? This is an old map. You think Link got the chills, eh? Ha! Give me this. What is this? That's my whole Twilight suit now. According to legend, this cap was once worn by a hero who battled the monsters of Twilight. For one reason or another, it seems to smell of some beast. Ugh. So that is... Where's my Twilights? I'm Twilight Princess Link. Da 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 da. Thanks for the Squirtle Squad cheering squad. Yay, squad. Let's gather up all the other stuff here. I feel bad for Gleeok. They're so easy now. Yeah, I'm talking a big game. I'm taunting them, even though they're not here to hear me. I'll get these little poes down here. They needs help. They needs their mommies. Or whatever's. They needs their mummies. Is there anything else of interest here? What is that statue? That's not a Gerudo, is it? What is the statue? Are the statues going to be the same? I wonder. What is this? There's nothing. I found my random arrow. Lab coats for everyone, says Anne-Marie. Victory lab coats all around. The Gleeok is dead. What if a blood moon happened just now? I didn't realize it, and then suddenly... Hey, another arrow. And suddenly the Gleeok is just back right away. And I'd be like, ah. I'm recovering all my arrows. Mick says, I just realized that the game cartridges are really, really small for the Switch. They are tiny, aren't they? They also don't taste good. Don't try tasting them. Oh, we have a Zora over here. This is the 4 sages, isn't it? The 4 sage races. Which I had a feeling that we would see, because above us in the Typhlo ruins, there's, I believe there's going to be mini side quest things for every sage. Actually, you know what? Since we have all the sages, I could maybe do all those. I don't know what the reward would be. Look at this guy. He stayed behind here to avoid the Gleeok. He still got killed anyway. Here, dude. Come with me. He was trying to avoid the Gleeok's flame breath, and he just got vaporized. That's kind of sad. How do you know they don't taste good? Because, let me tell you something. When I was younger... like about 6 months or so, I was told online, or I read online, that they don't taste good. So I can't say for certain that that's true, but I'm going to trust random people on the internet more than I would trust my own taste buds. It's weird, eh? It's weird. Don't try it though. Look it up. Do a Google search. Look up what do Switch cartridges taste like, and you'll find out. I've heard that they did that. They purposely made them taste bad because if little kids try to put them in their mouth, they'll be like, bleh, spit them back out because they're so gross. Which just goes to show, Nintendo thinks of everything to make everybody happy and the whole family, and not provide a choking hazard. Yeah, there ain't nothing much more down here. Just a bunch of pose, I suppose. How are my charges doing? More charges. Here, excuse me. And this should be the Rito. So one of each sage, or sage, if you will. Interesting. Wait a second. You know what else is interesting? What's hidden back here? Look, there's a tiny bit of land behind here. What did they hide? Ooh, secrets. Look, there's even a tiny little tunnel. Secrets. Not a thing. Thanks, game. Great. Did I see the Discord channel for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? No. I think I said, I thought you did it. Have you said it? Which said did what? I'm so lost. I don't know anything that's happening. You can't swallow it, but if it's non-toxic, Google said if you want to take a look at it, here's what Google says. But if anyone wants to prove wrong, just check the Googles. I didn't say it was toxic. I said it was like designed to taste bad and make you not want to eat it, basically, or make you not want to keep it in your mouth. Because it's supposed to be grody. I think this might be a Frox, I feel. Okay, where's the next mine? The abandoned mine. I guess the next one's not until we get to Rito Village, but I say we start trying to figure out some of these light route situations. Okay, we're gonna go here first. Man. Okay. Then we'll go above ground. We'll just go straight towards that light route. Once we're above ground, we're going to come over here, see what this is. Might be a new boss to take out. I'm tempted to try to get this light route, but I don't want to get too involved in the depths under the castle. I'm going to probably leave this light route until much later. I still want to try to figure out this one. There's supposed to be a light route here. And I don't know where it is. But I'll find it. Someday, maybe. So what do you think? Are we going to find a Ferox? Nick says, when does the auction end? In about 11 hours. From right now. Technically, to be real specific, 11 hours and 4 minutes. As soon as we pass midnight, well, technically, as soon as we pass 11:59:59 tonight, in Atlantic time zone, schedule, frames, that's when the auction will come to an end. So those last few moments is when you want to do your sniping. I mean, if anyone's going to try sniping, I don't know what you guys have planned or whatever. I'm sure no one's going to try to snipe. I like hammer. Don't mind if I do. If the button would actually click. Correction. The button clicked. The game decided not to read it. Guys, I found a Ferox. Did you know? Who would have thunk it? Are you obsidian Ferox or regular Ferox? Hey, bud. He's obsidian. How much arrows do I have? Yeah, that's plenty. Dang it. No! My Twilight suit's not powered up yet. Haha! A tree, just what I always needed. Yeah. I always miss it. This isn't good. Ugh. Yum, yum. Blorp. I always miss it. Why do I keep trying to throw multiple times then? Because I'm a Dumbo. Where are you? My bow, man. My bow. Ferox ain't so bad. Just when they hit you is the hard part. I couldn't get up fast enough. What are you roaring at? Come on, you. Come on, you. Yeah! This poor Ferox. He just wants a friend and I'm here destroying him. Let's get the right buttons out. No! Stop it! $72 buttons on this thing. Not one of them worked right. Oh no, he's coming after me, guys. Can't even aim right. What a goober. I can't even aim right. I'm a goober. Where'd he go? I can't find him anywheres. There he is. Oops. Dunzo. Got him. Okay, where are we at? Angry wouldn't like to lick the Switch games. It'd be ridiculous. You like to buy one plate worth, and then you'll eat it. Did I misread that? I misread that. I think I misread that. Okay, you are dead. I'm going in there. I got gooped. There's always a nice outcropping of Zonai somewhere near these boys. Aha! Where are we at? Emery says, so how are we doing on your Pokemon Scarlet game, Mick? And hello to Samantha Pickle. Welcome to me destroying our frogs down here. Losing a lot of hearts in the process, but I just finished my tunic of Twilight. I got the final piece of that. All I had to do was beat a King Gleeok. No big deal. The King Gleeok is down and out, and I got myself the full suit. In fact, I did not mark you as dead, Gleeok Den. Okay, where am I going to next? Blue Pin. You know what? Let's actually take a moment to grab ourselves a bite of food. Let's go with, Let's have a nice bite of electro mushroom rice balls, and wash that down with a nice chicken leg. Yum. Oh, Mick has finished the Pokedex. Oh, right. So did you get the shiny charm now, Mick? Is that what's happening? Are you going all shiny hunting? You did get the shiny Swablu, right? You were hunting that one, I believe. By the way, did you get the Nintendo Online free trial? Because if you did, I'm pretty sure we should be able to trade then. My phone just beep at me? What the heck? One sec. What the beep? I gotta plug my phone in. It's at 7%. 1 second. How do you get the set of Twilight? Honestly, I forget where I got the first two pieces. I just got the cap of Twilight under the Typhlo Ruins. Or is it Typhlo Ruins? I don't say Typhlo. So here's the, what would you say? Typhlo or Typhlo? Anyway, it's underneath here. There's a King Gleeok you gotta fight down here. And when you beat him, there is a treasure that gives you the cap of Twilight. But the rest, I'm not quite sure. Continuing to the blue. Wait, we gotta go topside. Do I have a Dairy Queen up by me, says Snake Eyes. Not really close to me, but we do have Dairy Queen in town. And you know what? I'm surprised. So who here is familiar with Dairy Queen and what their products are? Actually, let me ask you this. What's your favorite product, favorite item to get from Dairy Queen? A little bit of a social experiment here. I want to see something. You do have the free trial, says Mick. Okay. You traded for the Pokemon exclusives, otherwise you couldn't finish the decks. That's right. True. So yeah, after this stream, I should be able to do the trade with you. We'll sync up on Discord again. All right, now we got to get to a place. I already forget what I'm doing. But I have shock resistance, so that's nice. And we got Makar Island over here, which again doesn't seem to have much going on for it. We could find some random caves here. Mick says, what is a Dairy Queen? It's well, what it's most known for is it's like an ice cream shop. They have they do like ice cream cakes, standard ice cream too, ice cream cones, which, you know, what are they, like, you know, banana splits, various ice cream type foodstuffs essentially. And they're very tasty. I love the soft serve vanilla ice cream they have. Very good. Blizzards. Yes, blizzards are like almost like a milkshake, but more ice cream than milk. And they have various flavors of like, I think my favorite is the Oreo blizzard. It's crumbled up Oreo cookie pieces in vanilla ice cream. It's really good stuff, really tasty. Probably not healthy at all, but like it's dairy, so it's better than junk food, maybe. We'll pretend. But Dairy Queen is definitely a yummy thing. And Emery says Dairy Queen is an American chain of soft serve ice cream owned by Sherb Noble. Who the heck is that? You like the cookie dough ice cream, says Snake Eyes. So essentially, as I say, we have a Hinox over here. We gotta bust up a Hinox. Have you been killed yet, my friend? Show us your health bar. I'm right here. Oh, you haven't been killed yet. Well, let's fix that. Let's use this guy. I don't like this. He's got leg guards. Are they wooden? I don't think they're wooden. I kind of feel bad for this guy, but then I kind of don't. So, what's really interesting to me is that Dairy Queen, it's known for, like, you know, ice cream and treats and stuff like that, but a Dairy Queen here in town, one time me and a friend went there and found out they have actually, like, all sorts of like, you know, cooked food stuff. They had, what would you get there? We got cheeseburgers while we were there, and they tasted like barbecue grilled cheeseburgers. They had chicken strips, French fries. It was like it wasn't just like a little kiosk, let's say. It was a full-fledged restaurant, like a sit-in restaurant, and it was yummy in the tummy and to the taste buds as well. So you know what? We just picked up that Hinox horn. Let's fuse that to something. Right here. Hinox horn makes a good hammer weapon. Let's fuse to this. Okay, another bad guy down and out. Frostless Outbreak, go get it! Samantha's gonna get the Twilight set. Good stuff. Best of luck. Again, I forget where the other two pieces are, but if you ever need to find special treasures like that, just go up to the Sky Islands and grab yourself some old maps, and they can show you where to find some stuff. Unless you've already found it, like half the maps I've found recently say, oh, you've already found this treasure. Then what's the point? Hello to Oof Ninja 001. Welcome to the stream for some Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, where I am trying to find some more light routes down in the depths. I'm just gonna travel above ground to get there easierly. They started doing that 3 years ago, you say? The warm stuffs? Cool. What's this? Oh, spicy peps. I'll take some spicy peps. I like the spicy peps. Are we gonna see? Wait, since I just defeated that guy, let's treat myself to some more food. What can I eat? I'll eat this. Get 3 hearts and I'll wash it down with the chicken leg. Yummy. Have I beaten Ganon yet? No. I haven't. I've actually gotten to the point where we've found Zelda inside the castle where, like, I've solved all 4 of the regional phenomena, and we went back to Lookout Landing, and Pura said, look at this telescope, Link, and we saw Zelda for the 2nd time in the castle. But I haven't continued the main quest since then, because there's so much more to do in this game. I'm just loving having all these adventures and hunting stuff down and things and fun. I've got the Sea Breeze, and I actually threw a Colgera jawbone on it, which I like. It's pretty decent. You think the depths are easy to go through because it's either lower or you're constantly higher. They are, they can be a little tricky to get around sometimes. That's why, like right now, I'm trying to get to a certain spot, but with all these solid walls, like, I have to keep going around and around and around and around. Whereas up here, I just make a straight beeline, excuse me, hover across the water, and yeah. The thing gives a free heart container? What thing? I don't recall. Something gives a free heart container. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm just doing my own exploring and stuff. I don't like knowing what's about to happen and everything, so I have no idea. Rivers are the walls, indeed. That's why, like right now, I would not be able to go the direction I'm going, because this would be a solid wall down below. I'd have to find a way around. But up here, I can just swimmy. I can teleport, but I don't like to. For like my main reason, I've said this before, but you weren't here though. Since this is an open world game and the designers built it to have so many like so much life in the wilderness and stuff, I kind of like not teleporting because you'll miss out on all the little details and stuff. The follower Zelda gives heart container? Really? Oh, I mean, check out my hearts. I'm not really hurting for hearts at the moment, so I'm okay with that. Let's get back to my usual go-to with Gekobot mask, champion leathers, and my standard Hyrulean pants. Okay, so this is the one that I have not found a way down to the light route. There's got to be a chasm somewhere, because nothing seems to connect to it. The only possibility would be that if somehow this light route area has a path that connects, but I think I would be able to see it. Now, there's also a possibility that there's like a cave somewhere on one of the surrounding areas that leads to a tunnel under the water to lead to like a above ground cave that has a chasm. Now, there is something else on this island that makes me curious, let's say. This place is predominantly just fine, normal. Like, you know, there's a few little bad guys, there's some stuff, there's some things. What's this rock here? Is this anything? No. But if we get over to where these dead trees are at, see, something shows up. Something I'm not too keen on fighting because I don't want to waste my weapons on stuff that doesn't matter. But the fact that they show up here makes me think there might be a chasm near here or something. Oh, did you guys give up? Oh, poor babies. Oh no, poor babies. You can't beat up Link. Oh, look how sad he looks. Oh, man. Those poor sad little puppies. Oh, poor sad puppos. Whatever. I don't need those. So it's like there's something around here. I feel like that might be a chasm. I've checked everywhere here. Let me check the side. See if there's a cave or something. Rushroom! Ugh! I like rushrooms. They're purple. They're the best. Yeah. You can make Bokos cry? How? I don't want to, but how? I'm curious. Mick has to go eat. Yeah, careful for no spoilers. The hands, indeed. But how do you make a Boko cry? Oh, wait. Ooh, I knew there was a chasm. Discovery. The Hyrule Moat East Kazam. Alright, before we go down here, where's the bubble frog? Hold tight. We gotta find Bubble Frog. How are you here? You're so close to the mouth of the cave, man. Fun fact about this chasm. I actually knew it was here. I have found it off screen. Because I was so determined to find where anything was here. But where might be the Bubble Frog? Might be Bubble Frog. Honestly, there might not be one here, though. Have you found the Bubble Frog? The Bubble Frog? The Bubble Frog? I don't see the Bubble Frog. Maybe there's not one. But maybe there is one. Gloop! Ah! And of all times for a blood moon, Anne-Marie, we can't see it. But it's here. I hear it. We're going to see, with all the gloom already, we're going to see a blood moon on top of it. That means I can get honey sticks, honey sticks, honey sticks. Anyways, let's wait a sec. Fall into the lake shrews. Basically, we see a group of Bokos following a boss Boko. If you use the ancient blade, the boss... On the boss, all the Boko become sad. Oh, really?
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
It says there's no cave marker.
Is threatened once again.
If I head in the depths, it will save you. Did I find the Bubble Frog? Not yet. No, I'm not hearing one either. So there may not be one here. You're right, there is no cave marker. That's a good point there, Oof Ninja. So this must just be the chasm. But we found the chasm to get down to this one tiny section and get to the light route, which is now ahead of us, ahead of us, ahead of us. And we see something here. Hello, my old friend. Goodbye, my old friend. I think he saw us. Do you think he saw us? I don't know if I have the arrows for this, arrows for this, arrows for this. I only have 36 arrows, but I think that's enough. Why is everything a song for me now? I don't know. I don't know why everything, why everything, why everything. I don't know why everything is a song for me right now. Anne-Marie has become a werehog. That's what happens with every blood moon. But I can go get more honey weapons, and then I can convert them into Suit of the Wild power-up. I forget what bonus that gives us. Yes, we have the blue-white Frox down here. The toughest of all the Froxes. I will take it out. I'm so excited, I can't hide it. Ugh. Anne-Marie's the werehog, yeah. You do too much Lionel hunting, though you haven't done it in a while, so you have like a good 200 arrows. 200 arrows? I usually, once I'm at 100, I'm usually content with that. I should probably aim to have more, because after a good 2 or 3 mini-bosses, I do run short on the arrows, and it takes a while to build back up to 100. Especially fighting tough guys like this Frox. I'm some Lionel. That's not right. Let's use our big tough royal bow that we got from that Hinox. Wait, can I get this zone out before he notices me, you think? What do you think? Shh, don't tell him I'm here. He hasn't seen me yet. He saw me. Ah! Ah! Eat it. No! He hates me. Ow. That was very mean, Mr. Frox. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm your friend. Don't you remember all the times we spent together at friendship camp? That's not right. We never went to friendship camp, you loser. What a goof. This guy's a goof, eh? You're supposed to open your eye, man. Come on, show me the eyeball. There we go. Ooh! Well, we're running low on arrows. That's not great. We're at here. We need more honey indeed, Anne-Marie. Oof Ninja wants to see the depths map around here. So this is what I have for the depths map in this particular area. Did I yawn? I can't help it. It's so exciting. Wait, there's your hot chocolate. Let me drink a hot chocolate. That may wake me up. Sir, we'd like to remind you there's a giant rotating saw blade attached to your shield. I know about my flux capacitor. We're good. Hi, bud. If I run out of arrows, what do I do? I lose. Someone's not happy with me. I'm done with a few arrows left. No. Oh wait, I have an idea. Dang it. Give me that back. What do you want? You hungry? No. He's not hungry. Ah! Guys, I'm getting eaten. Hey, Kim. Hey, a fairy saved me. Ugh. Help me. That wasn't so bad. Why? I was in the sky. Okay, let's eat some food. What do I want to eat today? Actually, we should eat some defensive food. That's kind of garbage food. 150, that's decent. 150, that's decent. That's a triple boost. Let's go with this. And grab another one of them chicken legs. You keep looking, pal. I'm right over here. That was the last of my arrows. Where'd my boomer go? Okay then. Wait, this is a boomerang too? Yes! I forgot I had another one. Okay, I gotta find those two though. Oh. Where'd my boomerangs go? What are you? Colgera boomerang. We'll get him. We'll get him. One more bit. One more bit. Wait, that hit him? It hit him and it broke him. Okay, that works for me. Woo! Okay, let's grab a bite of food here. Let's eat some speed. No, let's not eat the speed. Let's eat the sneaky. I don't know. Let's eat the sneaky. And another chicken leg. Nom nom. So another one bites the dust. But I lost another boomerang somewhere around here. Might need to get on his back. You know what? I know you can, but I didn't. Fun fact. That probably was going to be what happened, though. Like, if it came down to it, I would have to stun him with a bomb flower, and then there's my weapon, and then yeah, jump onto his back and start maybe boulder breakering him. How did I miss his fang? The fang is more like a breaky weapon, isn't it? The blue-white Frox fang. Hang on. I think it's more like a spear type thing. I guess I'll just... No, you know what? That might be useful later. I'll just grab it. I'll fuse something else to the sword later. Wait, I just wondered, can puff shrooms mess with that guy? It's possible. Okay, where's the zonite? Zonite. 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 Let's get all zonite. Please, that's another light root done. The one that was impossibler to find. Let's go with this. This is improved Flurry Rush, too. Alright, let's use our shield to bust these. Bop. I'm going to break my flux capacitor very soon, but save my weapons at least. Okay, I think that's really all there is in here. There's a Build-A-Bear workshop, but I say. But the light root is gotten. Okay, but I do need to get more honey. And this won't be the last time I get honey, because I will need it for upgrading Eeyore's stats. But if I had to get, I think, 2 more honey, I can upgrade my Suit of the Wild, which will be pretty wild. Okay, get me out of this place. Gosh, you made it. Now, there's a chasm around here somewhere. Why am I pointing over here? There's a chasm around here somewhere that can take me down to get some of these other light roots, I'm pretty sure, I believe. Should I get the honey now to get rid of it, to, you know, take it off my to-do list? Let me see what weapons I have. Let me break a couple more weapons first. So there is a chasm here, but that's not going to help us that much. I guess if we go to this stable, we can go underground. Well, here's the thing. This water's going to block us. I guess we need to get to Kakariko Village. And we'll start light rooting from there, maybe. And since we're going to be in the neighborhood, I guess I can get the honey weapons. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get to Kakariko. Where's Eeyore? Did I leave him out, or is he... Oh, he's still at my house in... No, he's still in Terrytown. Well, I'll be getting back there shortly once we get the honey weapons. So first things first, Kakariko Village. Then we'll go clear out some more light roots underground, try to find some more, maybe some bosses, or at least another abandoned mine, which would... Actually, there should be one under Kakariko. Yeah. So I can get more of our Zonai charges down there. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, let's see if there's any more bosses to fight along the way. So if things go well for today, I should be able to do 2 streams, by the way. I didn't mention that yet. Of course, this one will end in about 2.5 hours. Then I'll take my break for supper time and just kick back, relax a bit, and come back for a 6 to 10 Atlantic time follow-up stream. Which I'm not quite sure what we'll do just yet, but what's inside this eyeball? I see a like, I think. I see what looks like the like. I gotta figure there's some reason to have something in here. Excuse me. Why is there nothing in here? Oh well, you can just live here just peacefully, dude. I got no beef with you. Getting a Kakariko. Do I eat with my hand in the jar? Or with a cup of tea? Or are you talking to Anne-Marie about the honey? I see. And I am a nice doc. Thanks for saying so. At least I try to be. At least I think that's what you were saying. At least I don't know. I have no follow-up for that. That wasn't a yawn. That was... I was just stretching my jaw. You know, make sure to practice. Part of the thing is, when you are doing talking of YouTube stuff, you want to make sure your jaw is fully exercised. Hey, a battle talus. How you guys doing? Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. This guy needs help again? Look at this guy. This guy constantly needs help. Okay, what's this stuff look like this time? How can I stand this up? What would be good? Will this do anything for him? Not quite yet. But if I use one of my excess stabilizers... Hello, Bob the Gamer. Why is it I look for live Tears of the Kingdom streams, you get 2 live streams? I'm not sure. You got one of them right here, though. Welcome. As I try and help Mr. Addison dude with his sign problem, as usual. I don't know if this is going to do the trick or not. Not quite. Hang on. Let's see if that works. Okay, try letting go. It worked. He's standing. I cobbled that together pretty good, I guess. Yay! These stabilizers are a lifesaver. And the other is just songs. I mean, the songs are good. But hopefully you enjoy the gameplay as well, because that's what we're doing here. 20 bucks. Take that. Thank you. Give me a rice ball. Veggie rice balls. Excellent. And a bomb flower. And off he goes to plant more signs elsewheres. Okay, let's actually eat those rice balls. And because I'm a vegetarian right now, I'm also going to eat a chicken leg. I once worked with a lady who said that she was vegetarian. And I'm like, cool, you know, whatever. People have preferences of what to eat, no big deal. And I said, so you don't eat any meat at all? And she's like, well, occasionally I'll have some chicken or fish. And I'm like, okay, that brings up questions. My first question being, of course, that doesn't count as meat? And then the other question was, how sad is the existence of fish and chicken if they don't even qualify as, you know, a no-no for a vegetarian? Like, you know, a fish and a chicken walk into a bar and they sit next to a vegetarian and they say, hey, we're safe and alive here. And then the vegetarian says, nope. Like, that's kind of sad. How sad do you think that is? Because I think that's sad. Anyways, very good music indeed. I really like the Frox battle music, because that's just like a Frox and good time. I don't like the Gleeok music as much as I would like to like it, because I really like Gleeok as a monster, as a character, but the music is not as epic as I would like. It does get epic though once you've knocked all 3 heads down and you can start wailing on it when it hits the floor. But other than that, the music's pretty, like, kind of bland. Those 2 almost knocked themselves out, I think. That was cool. Let's get to the stable and buy ourselves some snacks. But I do really like the Frox music. The Flux constructs. I don't know if I fought them long enough to really hear the full music on those guys. But still, Hinox and Talus, excuse me, have some of the best battle music, I would say. I'd also like to say Molduga does as well, but I feel it's too Wild Westy to fit as like a Zelda theme, you know? It's not bad, but it feels a little out of place. I was gonna say, yes, I need arrows. Give me all of your arrows. Okay, I've dipped down below 5,000 rupees. Let's make a bunch of foodstuffs. How much foodstuffs can I make? I got enough for 14 meals. Okay, let's get working on doing some cooking. Sounds good to me. Bear with me, follow me, trust me and I will cook up a wild berry. What's this guy? Guess I better head out. He never leaves. That's just him being like, well, I guess I better act like I'm doing something productive. And he never does. What a chumpsicle. What do we have 30 or more of? There we go, and here we go. Again, Sundelions make for some pretty pricey foodstuffs. If you're looking to make some good money off of recipes, you want to throw some Sundelions in with almost every recipe. Anything we else have over 30s? We got 30 salts. So we get 2 of those. Oops, I said 2 of those. Oops, I said 2 of those. Oops. And let's throw in a spicy pep, a lemon, and a pear, I guess? Bob says, did you know you can rewind the rocks Marble Goma throws? Yes, very useful tactic. It saves you Nobo from having to use his power to break through the rocks. So you can actually use him, like rewind the rock that lands in front of you, for example, and then you have him free to slam the leg of the Goma. I didn't know that the first time fighting him, but I did pick that up I think the second time I battled. I was like, wait a minute, can't I actually reverse things? Yes, I can. And history was made that day, my friends. That was the day that Link actually learned a thing. Sup, says T2, just woke up. That's okay, that's okay. Welcome to the stream anyway. I'm just basically making some money, because I ran out of money. When I say that, I mean I'm down below 5,000, so clearly that means run out of money. Just converting excess foodstuffs into roops. And we're going to be heading to Kakariko Village. We're going to go down into the depths there, because there should be an abandoned mine to pick up some Zonai charges at. And I may be going skyward to get some more Zonai tech. Cool song, eh? Sometimes I can throw lyrics together with a very rudimentary beat. It's too bad my channel is not all about making music. I don't know how to play an instrument, honestly. I'm sure, like, I mean, with anybody, it's the same. You could learn to play music. I just never really sat down to try. I mean, I was saying in a previous stream that I was on the school band. I was playing flute. Not sure if I really liked that as much as I might have liked other potential instruments, but I gave it a try at least. I really think the recorder was great. That was like the best instrument of all time ever. We all had a recorder at one point in our life, haven't we? Maybe not owned one, but I'm sure we all made use of one. It is 12:41 for Bob the Gamer, so you're actually just one time zone behind me. It's 1:41 for me right now. I just lied, guys. It's actually 1:42. But I didn't want anyone to feel left out, which I don't think they would have, but anyway, I got a hot chocolate. Which we're going to take a drink of right now, is what I should have said. Any more things with over 20? Yes. As soon as my fields are mulled up, as soon as my meals are filled up, which still isn't English, I'll sell these to beads, and we'll be on our way. We're making a lot of stuff. You're in that'll be the eastern time zone of the US, I believe. With Canada, we have a little bit further east than that. The Atlantic... Actually, you know what? More than that. We have the Atlantic time zone. And then we ourselves... Like, I thought that my time zone was the most... Like, the earliest in North America. Turns out, Newfoundland and Labrador, another province here in Canada, actually has a half-hour time difference. They're a half-hour ahead of us. And it's kind of weird to have a half-hour time zone, I think. It's, like, different and weird and just creepy and freaky. I don't know if I like it. I mean, I'll get over it, but should I have to? I don't know. Look at all this money. You guys can see the money just raking in. I love making money. Especially when you got to spend so much on so much stuff. I wonder how many other suits out there I don't have yet. Okay, we're good here. You took a photo. Sorry, it took a while to figure out why you couldn't make a gloom-proof elixir, says Bob. Gloom-proof. What does give you that? Is it the deep fireflies and mixing them with monster parts? Okay, what are you talking about? Not here either. Ah, you're back, hello. That nasty monster hasn't come back, so there's nothing to worry about. Looks like my brother Yolero is slacking off somewhere as usual. The grass around the stable will get out of control if we don't take care of it soon. Oh, that's nothing for you to worry about. Please take your time and relax. Is there a side quest I have not picked up yet here? They talk about Yolero. Is he stuck in the well, maybe? Yo, Lero, where are you? Are you down here, sir? Where's Yolero? Lizalfos. I feel like there's something that I should be doing here to help them find the dude that's missing. But I don't know. How am I supposed to know where he's at? I'm not supposed to, that's how. Yolero. More like Yolere Goof. Man, did I ever get him. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, get back here. Think you can chase me down? What's up here? We have a Sakura rock. Oops. Check this out. You lift it up, hold it for a few seconds, let it drop. Then, you come up here, use your recall on it. See? And while it goes up, you then use your ultra hand, grab it out of midair, and there you go. And that's how you get stuff up to places you need to get stuff up to. Do-do-do-do. Wait, nothing gives you gloom resistance? Really? Do the do the deep fireflies give you glow then? I want to check this out. Where's the glimmerflies? I don't know if I have a picture of them. There's the cave fish. They give you glow? That's messed up. Which creature gives you gloom resist? Any? That's a good question. Oh, my controllers died. I was like, what's happening? I guess there is no gloom resistance. Yeah, weird. Huh. Okay, where am I going? Kakariko, that's right. Hey, it's my friend, the Buck. Hey, Buck, what up? I say, what up? Oh, not so quick to kick me down the mountain now, are ya? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. You little punk. Did I see that short? Y'all see that short. Am I gonna get the Mario RPG remake? I don't know. I did like the game when I played it, like the original version. So I would be open to the concept of doing so. Depending on how much it costs, of course. So yeah, there's no gloom resistant elixir. That's interesting. You'd think there'd be one for everything. Oh, guys. Want to check this out? Check this out. I'm going to show you something really neat. It's not neat at all, but I'm going to show you anyway. This shrine took me a little while to get to, because I did get distracted by something. These guys. Why are they so mean? You guys are meanie heads. You can't get up here. You can't get up here. Stop trying to get up here. I don't like this. Give me your dark chumps. There we go. Those guys are funny. Probably about $60. Yeah, maybe. It might be doable. If I do it, like if I do get the game, I think I'd have to probably play that on the channel too. But again, we'll have to see, financially wise, if it's feasible for me to do. While we're in Kakariko, I want to talk to Calip again, because someone had asked me, I think the last stream or the stream before, how to get rid of Calip so I could explore the ring ruins, and I still don't know. He's still there stopping me in my file. I'm wondering if it has to do with getting all of the ancient Hyrulean tablets that are up in the sky. I still have 2 more to go. I don't see how that would be connected to having Calip rescind Zelda's orders, or fake Zelda's orders. I'm not sure exactly. Guys, what do you guys think? If it would be, would it be cool if there was shiny variations of some of these enemies, kind of like in Pokemon, of course. Not that there's any way to catch them or anything, but what if it was just a matter of seeing a shiny and maybe getting a photo of it? Because these Aracuda, I can see them having like a different, like maybe a blue pattern to them. Certain monsters, I don't know, would they have a shiny? Because there's like the Bokoblins, they have various different colors as it is. So should they have a shiny or not? I don't know. DJ, welcome DJ Riolu. So apparently your parents gave you a 2 hours on, 2 hours off schedule for your phone, which means you won't be on YouTube, Discord, and Twitch until 4 hours later from the start of your 2 hours. Well, that's interesting. What's the deal? Why did they do that? Out of curiosity. If you don't want to share, don't share. But I am curious. Which is like 1/6 of a full day to wait. Oh. I do like the fact, though, that you calculated what fraction that was, just to know how much you have to expect to wait for. That's forward thinking. That's using mathematicals to your advantages. Alright, so we're here in Kakariko Village. I don't think we need to buy any things. Run, book it! Book it, bug it! Hide under the tree. Oh, what to do? Wait for the rain to stop, obviously. Okay, I need to buy some arrows again. Because I want you to be healthy. Don't they realize Pokemon Go is a thing? You could be out walking playing Pokemon Go. How do they know that? How do they not know that? Just tell them that you're playing Pokemon Go all the time, and you have to play your game 24/7. That should fool them. I mean, convince them. They want you to get reading. Well, I can't say anything about that. Reading is actually fundamental, as they say. I'll take all your butters, I guess. Got a lot of pumpkins, got a lot of eggs. We're good. I just came and buy a bunch of butter. Bob knows how to wall jump. In Mario RPG? Or in this game? Okay, so let us, I guess, get to the shrine. Well, let's talk to Paya. And let's talk to Calip. Let's see what's going on. How strange. Master Link, thank you for stopping by, even with all the rain. Even though I've seen them many times by now, whenever I approach the ring ruins, my feet inexplicably stop in their tracks. It's because of this guy. I wonder, for what purpose were they built, and by whom? Hey, Calip, can I come in yet? You again! Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. If that applies to an archaeologist like me, it certainly applies to an amateur like you. What's the orders? Princess Zelda visited Kakariko Village recently. Her orders were clear. All the ring ruins. This site is off limits. She left before giving any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound, after all. Climb down on 2 walls and then jump. Aw, mid-jump. Hey, you there! Come here! Is he not concerned with how I'm hovering in midair? Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders, so you better be on your way. Okay. I really want to get in there and poke around, but I'd be directly opposing Princess Zelda's orders. Is this the end of my dream that someday Princess Zelda will call me Dr. Callop? Yep. Because you're being Dr. Cowl Punk. Okay, there's someone in here, wasn't there? It's Toro! Ole. What are you doing out at this hour? You're not going to find much of interest in the research documents here unless you're into that kind of thing. Duh! However, if you're interested in anything Zonai related, poke around some of the other researchers' tents. Some are knowledgeable about the Sky Islands and Gloop that might appeal to you more. Why would Gloop appeal to me more? Are they already asleep? Yes. Anne Marie says, I am the purple guy. Come and see the show tonight. Turn the spotlight on to me. My body's burning. It all begun. Purple guy? He's a beast monster. Alright, let's get to the depths. We gotta go talk to a abandoned mine, a forge construct, and get some stuff from the forge construct who belongs in the square hole. Get me some more charges. And then we'll make our way to try to pick out some more light roots. Excuse me. How rude. Why am I going up, excuse me, this way, when clearly this way, as in the other way, is the way to go? I remember when I first got down to the mainland in this game, I know the objective said, go to Lookout Landing and meet with Pura, or whatever. And I'm like, no, I want to check on my villages. I want to see how Kakariko Village is doing. I want to see how Hateno Village is doing. So I did just that. And it's tough going through this game without a paraglider. I don't know if y'all knew that. Now y'all know that. Just had to grab something. Alright, let's get to the mines. It's to the south. So let's get ourselves some more charges. Let's get recharged. Let's get recharged in here. Let's get recharged. Maybe fight some more bossies. Get some more of our other charges. Yeah, I can get 4 more batteries now, I think. That's crazy wild. Huh. Ye old abandoned mine. Forge construct dead ahead. I haven't been here yet? What the heck? Well, let me activate you first. How have I not come to this place yet? Wowzers. Wowzers. Authorizer verified. What took you so long, Linkus? Welcome, I am a forge construct. Please wait 1 moment. These are materials that have been processed. Buy things. I shall buy things. I'm gonna buy all these. I'm gonna buy all these. Now, is there a Build-A-Bear construct around here? There's also a Yiga thing. What do your notes say? Strange rock piles have a singular area. Climbing them is challenging, but not impossible. Their origin is mysterious. Were they made by settlers long ago? Are they the remains of some monstrous beast? We do know they have a feature in common. A weapon floats at the top of each one. Ah! What took you so long? And then falls apart. We don't know why or how, but it's pretty creepy. Weirder yet, these weapons have some sort of a gleam to them. Next time I see one, I will climb up and get a better look. Glory to Mr. Kogers. Mr. Kogers, as if that's his real name. I know it's not, because I fake pronounce it. Is this a treasure chest? Nope. Okay, where's my schema stone? I'll detonate this bomb if I don't find my schema stone, guys. Where is it? I just saw this bomb flower. Where's my Robo Buddy? Robo Buddy? Robo Buddy? Hey, you. I am in danger. How can I get this thing moving? I don't even know where to begin. Good luck with that. I'm gonna get my hands on the treasure somehow before that guy shows up. What's wrong? I've been examining this before I can't get it working. Oh, I sort of can't ask. You know, activate constructs. I know how. You do? I thought a famous hero like you might. In fact, I'm sure of it. First, I'll kill you, though. I'm Koga. Look at his chin! Oh, my chin. He's Jay Leno. There's too many of you. How can I fight? Like this. Oh, you tried shooting me. You tried shooting me. Get out of here. Give me all your goods. I took the bow. I took the arrow. Bob says, take off the mask. Never! This mask is a part of me. But I think you meant so they could see who I was. They know who I am. They've seen me in this mask plenty of times. I saved you! Welcome. Shall I explain schema stones to you? Goodbye. Very well. Did I already get one from you? Oh, this is the Launchpad McQuack. How did I not activate the Forge guy then? See, he gave me this one. Launchpad. What you do is you stand on this, and when you're ready to go, do this. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's not quite this vehicle. Here, check this out. Check this Yiga thing. This is the Stone Buster 5 billion. You need to carve through rock? Well, this is your babe right here. See, it's got the spike on the front. Can't see it, but it's there. That spins. It's crazy. Eyeball plus boomerang. Does that actually work? That'd be cool. So we're heading to the light routes. This is our first light route we're going to. I want to try to clear out all these routes here. And then we'll get back on track with, how's our Zonai charges doing? I would like more large, but you know what? I think we're good there. We'll probably head back to the Sky Islands in a little bit. Alright. Now, let's get off on our mission for the day. A spike shield would be cool. I think I had that once. I can't really shield surf on it though, so I was like, eh. I went all Yangy pants on it. Muddle Bud. Poe time. Muddle Bud. Poe time. Again, these Poes do look reminiscent of when the Hyruleans found themselves in the Twilight Realm. They appeared as these little wisps, not even realizing that they had changed. Because to them, they could, like, when Wolf Link would use his wolf senses, you would actually see the soldiers as they were. And you know what's creepy? Something that was never explained was that at one point in Hyrule Castle, when you're in there as Wolf Link and there's all these different Poes, the wisps, I guess at one point, a lot of them show up as dudes. You know, like the dudes. Zombie soldiers, which was kind of freaky, of course. Hey, Talus. You're rare. That'll be cool. Okay, what do we bust you up with? This'll be good. The Hinox Hammer. I shouldn't use arrows, actually, when I have other things to work with. Like time power. Yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Whee! You guys ain't so tough. You guys are so easy. Man, he likes his right arm, doesn't he? And a left. Get down. Get down, you clown. I did it! Yay! So that guy's dead. So many dead monsters. I gotta check back with Lookout Landing and see how many enemies are left of each type of variety. Because I've killed quite a number of these mini-boss, big-boss boys. Look at all these pose. All these people died fighting the Stone Talus. I mean, honestly, that's not canon, but we can pretend. Why not grab another? Yay! Excuse me. My yawning continues. The whole yawn saga of Professor Chaz's Twilight Depths realm of the great sea of the past of time is continuing. Many words were spouted just now. 2 of them might have made sense. Model buds, model hey. Model buds, model buds. Gimme, gimme, gimme those model buds, gloop. Bob the Gamer, have you heard of Campfire on Pokemon Go? Oh right, Pokego. I got glooped again. I remember I looked into Campfire and I thought it's a cool thing, but it seems kind of limited. Like, I guess the reason I find that is because in my local area, whenever I would fire it up, there was no flares, excuse me, no nothing. But I guess it probably works better when there's like many people around. I'm gonna get glooped. I got glooped. Excuse me, but when I'm going to a light route, does glooping really matter? It doesn't really matter, oh no. It doesn't really matter, oh no. It doesn't really matter, oh no. I feel heartburn in my soul, and my tummy, and my throat. We're gonna do a thing right now to cure myself. Well, not cure, but alleviate the pain, yeah. This is called a Tums. A Tums is a calcium tablet that you have to chew and drop. Got it. So I'm gonna mute. I didn't mute yet. There's a boss! That's pretty boss, man. Let me take a bite of something. Let's resort to... I'm gonna save the cheesy stuff. Mushroom rice balls, I'll eat that. Let's have a nice roasted bass to wash it down with. Okay, so the next place is going to be Hyu, and then we'll go to Hyu, and then we'll go to Hyu, and then we'll go to Hyu. So all these light routes will be cleared out. The only light routes I think are left will be this one, actually. How have we gotten so much light rootage? That's crazy. Speaking of crazy, I just found some zonite. Give me it. Gotta love them zonites. What are you? Muddlebud! And we've got coffee and toasts. Toasts? Toast good. Bomb flour good. Okay, what's this boss? It could be one of the actual temple bosses based on the platform. It is. Guys, it is. Ow. We got the Queenie Gibdo to deal with. What do you think? Can we do it? Swedish snooze is a moist form of smokeless tobacco which is usually placed under the upper lip. Is that for... What would that be for? Is it for like a medical? Like me with the heartburn relief, or... I don't know. Let's beat this thing up. Hello, Queenie. How would you like a knuckle sandwich? Whatever. You broke my shield already? You are a punk of the highest calibre. Stop dodging, you coward. This is pretty painful, yeah. I dodged. I dodged with the dodge button. The specific dodge button that dodges. Stop running. Take your licks. Stop hitting me. Take your licks. Stop running, you coward. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get over here. Ah! That's it. You're taking some ice fruit now. Chill out. Get over here. Get back. Ow. I'm flying. Yeah. Woo! I bounced backwards, man. Complete miss. What a shocking discovery. Where'd my boomer go? Where'd my boomer go? I found my boomer. I missed. Ugh! I don't like how it doesn't come back to me. Have a drink. I said have a drink. I said have a drink. Have a friggin' drink! Excuse you, me? I don't have a shield out. I don't have a shield out. Hey, let's mess with her. Queen Gibdo shield. What do you think of this? Eh? You don't even touch it. Excuse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are you? Don't hurt my shield. This is your shield too. Where's my boomer? All these guys over there just watching. Look at them. Ooh! Alright, let's actually do good. It's weak to fire. Big Goron hammer, or Big Goron sword should do decent. How? How do you get away from it? I hate it. It doesn't let you move. There. Let's bust you up with, I guess, this guy. Till it breaks. Oh, it's got durability up. Whoa! You're leaving the battlefield. Don't break your own shield. Don't make your shield look stupid. Where'd you go? Ow. I take a bite of food. Let's eat some veggie rice balls and have a nice roasted bass to go with it. Nice jump. I will give you credit for that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotcha! Halfway. Here's where things get messy. We can give those guts some friends. Well, you know what? So do I. Bust them up, guys. They've weakened. Riju, where are you? Ow. Back, Riju. Reach. Let's do it. Oh man, look at all these guys. Ah. All right, all done ski. They're back up. Guys. Ah. They're all dead. Good stuff. Any more oogly googlies? There's a few. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing great, boys and girls. Got the last of them? Alright. Where's the queen? How did I miss? Come on, game. I'm gonna say I missed through the feet. No, that makes sense because she moved. That's not fire. It's not fire at all. Everyone pummel it. You didn't touch me. I got away. This is getting stupid. I hate when they hit, when they don't. Wait a minute, I can do that. Oh. Alright. How about a little shock fruit scarecrow? Stop dodging, you coward. Take your hit. Back up, back up, back up. Come on. Even with my shield up, nothing happens. Get out of here. You know, if you guys would actually fight, that'd be great. Okay, that's getting stupid. Okay, that's getting stupid. How does it go through your wing without a... This is seriously starting to tick me off, everybody. 17 attempts phasing through the enemy body. I was gonna go easy on you. I don't feel like it now. They give you 0 ways to dodge anything. That's not what I did, game. Anytime you guys want to fight, you go right ahead. Just let me know. I'm glad I have teammates. I'm glad the teammates actually do things in the game. Immediately, get rid of all you useless cretins. Because they serve no purpose. Okay, what do I want to fuse this thing to? I'm out of shields to fuse to. I'm out of weapons to fuse to. Wait a sec, what's that strong fusion? You see that? Attaching material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add as much durability. Well, I don't know if... Does this have any power to it? It doesn't show any power rating for this. Tell you what though, what can I defuse? I feel like this is kind of not useful. There, we got another Gibdo win. Yes! Okay, let's see what treasure we get. Welcome back, Landon PT. We just destroyed an annoying boss. Very annoying boss. We get this. Another 100 crystallized chargers. That's another full battery. So we have 5 batteries waiting for us to fill up on when next we choose to. Is there anything hidden beneath these mounds of sand? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Can't even shield surf down them. What a waste of time. Look how shiny the wings are, too. Now that is crazy. So we have to mark he was dead, too, so I don't forget. Dead. So much darkness in the depths. How am I supposed to know? Okay, we still have an hour and a half or so left for today's stream. And hopefully I've gathered up enough Zonai charges so I can go back skyward. Well, once I get all these light roots, go back skyward and get centered in my webcam, which I haven't been. And wait, I'm way too low. Alright, tilt that a little bit. That works. Alola to Dazzling Shell. Welcome. We just killed Queen Gibdo. Very annoying this time. Teammates do not like to fight on your behalf, which is... makes you wonder why they're here. But anyways, we got it. And we're getting all the light roots here in the Lanayru area, the wetlands. And then we're good to continue either caving or probably going skyward. I feel like there's a Frox in the middle of this path. Don't know what makes me think that. But I am going to take a moment to bust out one of the cookie pots. Because I want to cookie pot something. I'm going to cookie pot one of you boys. Just one. Just the one. Because this gives me a full restore plus a bonus yellow heart. Isn't that crazy how just one truffle can fill you all the way? These are like the senzu beans. Those are senzu beans, you guys. Okay, let's get to the yellow. Take out a Frox. Along the way. Get another light root. Along the... How many arrows? That's kind of low. But you know there's got to be a Frox. Because they're not giving us this wide open area without making there be a Frox. And there we see the Frox. Try to get the Zonite first, though. Do, 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 do. He didn't see me yet. Yeah. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Stand up, Link. Stand up, Link. Oh, he saw me. My shield's busted. Ah! Num, num, num. 48 power. Yeah, that's probably our. It is our best. Yeah, let's find us a tree. I think it's coming after us. Dazzling Shell says, don't you hate it when you and your friends get back from a trip that's about an hour away and you were there for at least 10 hours? I can't say that's happened to me specifically. Is there something you feel like getting off your chest there, or what? If I'm all focused on the fight here. Trying not to get eaten by a almost said Lionel. A Frox. Imagine being eaten by a Lionel. A bow! A bow! Oh no! Oh no! These guys ain't nothing. These guys suck. Get it? Oh, there goes my bow. Let's use this big boy. How did that miss, game? Why are you being so annoying with me today? Literally no reason for you to be annoying with me today. Queen Gibdo was dodging stuff. Fruit phasing right through her body. Now this guy doing his stupidness. Got the Zonite. Haha. Nice try, Chumpy. I'm running out of arrows again, guys. But he's running out of Zonite. Hey, there's some. Yay! No, don't! Don't, I'm your friend! Why am I no stamina? I think he found me. Come on. Okay, he's dead. That was neat. Says, last night was okay, but your friends and I got back for a trip that was at least an hour away, but today possibly the Go Rocket boss will fall once more. Get him! You get that boss. You teach that boss who's boss. Or who's no longer boss, or whatever, however you want to interpret it. Look at those goods we're getting. No, all my yellow hearts are going to go away. Ah, they're all gone. That was not fair. I did not get gooped for a real heart. Cheating game. This game's being cheat today. I may quit. I may quit playing today after all. Might restart. Oh, the way he's looking around. That poor little Froxy. I know, he had no clue who was destroying him. Well, at least my shield held up pretty well. I'm happy about that. Okay, Zonite, Zonite. Still get, oops, microphone. Still getting to the yellow pin, which I think is the next lighty route. We have electro keys, which I do need a couple more wings of for the climber gear upgrade, but I still need to get a bunch of high-tailed lizards. What do you say, electro keys? You want to come down and play? Want to come down and party? Eh? That's right, you stay up there. So where's this light route? I think they forgot to put a light route in the game, guys. Like, how can it not be here yet? I've been walking for like a whole minute. I demand satisfaction immediately. This game's being a big cheat. Yiga clan upgrade. Light route down here. Yeah! I hit the glide button, game. Oh my goodness. This is not the day to play this game. It's cheating. Literally cheating. X button no longer glides, by the way. Good to know. I wish the game would have told me they changed the button configuration. I don't want to be salty like this, but I was saying just recently, I usually have a high threshold for things that, you know, are annoyances and little disturbance. But when you have a lot of it happening all back to back, that's what starts to get to me. We have weapons phasing through the Queen Gibdo. We had my partners, my sages, not doing a thing, not lifting a finger to help. We had other stupid stuff. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, wait. We found a new Crenelcanian mine. I see a treasure. What is the treasure? Super Mario Galaxy 4? Something's up with Gmod? What's going on? What's wrong with Gmod? Okay, what do we get? I'll take that. That's my second of the sky piece. I've got Tunic of the Sky and Trousers of the Sky. The only thing left is to power this guy. We need Tingle's suit. We got the whole the Twilight set now with the cap here. Oh, by the way, Dazzling Shell, I went in and fought the Gleeok Den. There's a piece of cake. No big fanfare. Just went down like a chump. As Gleeok tend to do when I take them on. Just saying. Okay, Rusty Broadsword. We're going to fuse you with a thingy right here. And the thingy is going to fuse with this thingy right here. Let's get some more Zonite. I see Zonite. Now, this is the part that makes me happy. We get to collect all these special shiny super rocks. My back hurts, though. I don't know if I'm sitting differently or what. I don't think I am. Guys, my back hurts. Someone call the chiropractor to come fix me. Just say, go to Professor Chaz's lab. He'll tell you where to go. And I'll be like, how did you know where my lab is? I'm like Dr. Zero. It's supposed to be a secret. And they'll be like, every scientist knows where every other scientist's lab is. According to Dragon Ball Z Abridged, at least. Okay, we get some good Zonite. Good Zonite indeed. Oh, more good Zonite. It says you are missing only the special bow that used to be amiibo only. What the heck is that bow? Anne-Marie says, does everybody have Facebook? If so, can anybody tell me why do people always talk very quickly on Facebook, still trying to get used to using Facebook? I don't know. I haven't used it in, you know, haven't used it consistently in a long enough time to notice that they talk quickerly or whatever. I know I kind of talk quickerly, but that's just kind of like me doing what I do. I just talk quickerly because, like, I don't want to waste time on Facebook. I want to get onto, like, the better things, like showing you guys stuff on Twitter and such. Twitter and the Instagrams. I used to use Facebook a lot, but eventually I realized most of the time, like when I would post something, no one was interacting with it, and I'm like, eh, okay. And a lot of times, the only time people would contact me was, hey, by the way, can I borrow this, or can you help me with that? And I'm like, are we friends? You know, when's the last time you actually called, or not called, but when's the last time you actually messaged me to check in? How you doing? Like, no. You don't just message me out of the blue and say, I need help with this. It's like, that's too bad. Good luck. I've had some people, like, I'll share something. Well, in the past, I would share something. Just like a little meme or whatever. And have someone who I haven't spoken to in, like, 2 years, let's say, come out and say, I find this a very rude way to say this, you know, it's very degrading to, you know, people like myself, whatever. And I'm like, first of all, we haven't spoken in two years. You know, you can start off with a, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Or keep up with me. But if you're going to come out of nowhere and just be like, I'm offended, I'm going to use your page to exercise my feeling of offense. It's like, you know, you can come back after we become friends again. Then I'll care what you have to say. I sound like a bitter old man, but you know what? Maybe I am. Or maybe I'm just not a fan of playing games with peoples. I mean, that's weird to say, given the fact that I am playing games here on the Facebooks, the YouTubes. And is there going to be a stream tonight, Mick? I can't speak. I'm thinking most likely. The only thing I can imagine that would prevent that at the moment might be if my back is a little too sore. Because my back feels a little kind of sore. That's Yiga. I might want to lay down and rest, but if that's not a problem, there should be another stream tonight. Because I still got so much more to do in this game. We still have an hour and about 15 minutes left for today, though. For this stream, at least. Alright, the final light route. Oh, and another boss over here. This was just a big boss run. And, light route obtainment. I'm alright with that. I'm gonna need to buy a lot more arrows soon, though. Puff shrooms. I love the puff shrooms. Ooh-wee. Hey, let me up. Let me up. Snake Eyes had fallen asleep. No problem. Henry says, you're still showing people stories about your pictures of your holiday that you went through on Facebook. Cool stuff. Good stuff. Let's beat up this guy. What's your flux level? 3? How am I supposed to fight a level 3? Very easily. Well, it's going to take a while for these weapons to deal the damage, but might as well. Here we go. There we go. Oh, that just stopped way short. This guy's in trouble big time. Here we go. Wow! My Talus shield! No! You know what? That's okay, though. Now what? The rubical cube. Let go! My shield! He's eating all my shields! What are flux constructs? What is the lore? These are... I don't know. I'm assuming... Well, they were built by the Zonai, and I guess they're meant to guard stuff, or guard things, or something. But they don't guard it really well. Ugh. Obviously I'm tearing him apart. Literally! There he is. A rock hammer. It busted. Let's bust up my sledge. I busted my sledge, guys! What's he up to? And we're going on up. That looked pretty cool. Get him. I like how your shield actually can hurt things. Get back down here. Back down here. No, don't do that. Back down here. Oh, nice dodge. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Stop it! Let's take it to pieces. No, wrong one. Oop. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, my hammer, man. Still got him. Takes a lot to take these guys down sometimes. These level 3s are level 3s. Wrong thing. These controls are being pretty stupid. Again. Small things don't bother me, but 15 small things back to back start to annoy me. What can I bust him up with now? The like hammer. I'm wasting all my stuff. I'm out of arrows. No. I'll get down here. You coward! What a coward, man. Okay, what can I hit him with? What can I hit him with? There. Oh, my ruby staff is damaged now. Well, we got some more stuff. Okay. What can I fuse this to? Anything? Anything? Nothing? Bueller? Bueller? What? No. I'll tell you what we can do though. Let's drop a ruby and remake another ruby staff. So you Garbage, my friend. Ah. Ah. Anything we can dismantle here? Let's see. We got the double Dragon Bone Boko. Nah, we'll let that one go for now. Yes, one way to finish off a foe? Indeed. You just constantly die to this. How many hearts would you need to beat one? I don't know. Honestly, if you're able to like dodge its moves, technically you could beat it with like just 4 hearts. Oh, there's an arrow. But to like tank the hits, I'd say probably try to have at least 15 maybe, which would be 3/4 of the top row. Because each row of hearts is 20 hearts. So I'd say go with 15, but try to have like defensive food to eat and get some like nice defensive equipment. Power stretch. Alright, and I think there's only 1 light route left for me to get. I don't know if I'm going to go for it. No, there's actually 2, because there's one near the castle, which I'm not going to go for just yet. I'll probably save that as the final one, just because I feel like it. I don't know why I'm doing Power Ranger moves. But yeah, that's a way to finish off foe. Throw some flares at them. I could have used the Sapphire Scepter or the Topaz Rod, if I wanted to. But I didn't. If you have fairies and a good amount of food, too. Look at how much light route that lit up. Wow! That one little speck. Alright, so with that... Whoops. Whoops. Let me unpin. Let me unpin. Thank you. So that was here. Another dead dude. Oh, we killed so many bosses along the way. That's neat. Okay, so it looks like there's just this light route here. And I think just one more down here. We'll find out once I go teleport up, because I can do that right now. And I think it's time we go get some more honey weapons. For the last time in maybe a little while. Because I can finally power up the Suit of the Wild with all my honeys, all my other stuffs. I can also power up the snow boots. I think that's it. I need to find some more Captain Construct 1s, though. Where the heck am I? I know where I am. Let's keep this equipped. Okay, we're heading back around the Kakariko area. And that is gonna be, well, where's the cookie pots? Let's go to this one first. Let's get some more honey. So we'll head back to... Let's hit this stable up. I want to grab a nap. I may want to grab a napski. Then we'll hit up Kakariko. Eeyore's still in Terrytown, right? Yes, he is. We'll get this cookie pot. We'll head down to this cookie pot. So that's 3 more honeys. Then we'll pop into Hateno Village and get our radishes for this next little bit. Queen Gibdo's a coward. It is! Are you referring to the fact that it flees in the first encounter? If not, sorry for the spoilers. But it was not only cowarding when I was fighting it, it was cheating. Multiple fruits were just flying through them. Oh, are you serious? Hi, Hands. How you guys doing? What's the purpose for you being down here? Is there something good in this place? I thought you guys didn't like water. Suddenly you're all about the water? Whatevers. I got a Gibdo wing, that's all I care about. Kim is back with pizza. And you say, it is such a coward. I know. Honestly, though, I do love the fight where, like, all of its minions come out. Look, guys, I'm flying on a wing. I'm flying without wings. Well, I have actually a wing under my feet. But it feels like just a zombie invasion kind of thing when you take on the Queen Gibda. Korok! Oh, I see it. I see it now. Coming in. So how do you get the rock across the water? Well, let me tell you a little secret, my friends. You can just use your Ultra Hand and put it across the water. Oh, but wait, what if it doesn't reach? Wait, let's do like this. 1, 2, 3, yes! Oh man, it fell in the water, now it's gonna get washed away downstream. Dudes, how could I let this happen to me? I made some mistakes. Thank you. You belong here now. Yeah! Fun fact, I'm having pizza today too. I didn't want to cook food. 50 seeds! That's almost 100 seeds! I wonder why that's stable. It's over this side. Let's go to that stable. I still refuse to believe there's no hardy bass on the mainland. It says they're only in Skyville. How did they migrate up there? There were hardy bass in the first game. Down in the Farron area, the Farron region. Why are there none left anymore? And how do they all make the jump up to the Sky Islands? It ain't make no sense. I'm just mad. I want fishies. I want the hardy fishies for the Zora suit. It is a seedy job, isn't it? CD seeds? I got 50 of these seeds. Seed them? 50 more to go. I mean, I could go back to Korok Forest right now and just cash them in what I have, but to make it worth my while to go all the way there and have to be annoyed by the stupid hands, I'm going to make it more worth my while by going in where there are, or when there are, lots of upgrades I can get. Lots of seeds. Keys! There's a whole flock of keys and just these two come down to say hi. That's kind of cool. Look at them all. Look at all them keys. Now, should I sleep? I might should. How's my money? Still over 5,000. Okay, we don't gotta worry about making foods right now. T2 says, I make you laugh. Well, I'm glad to be able to do so. That's why I'm here. Again, I could be playing this off screen by myself and just doing whatever, but the ability to make people laugh and have a good time, something I like to do for sure. What you got, dude? I need all of your arrows. I have one. Wow. Oh, wow, indeed, you hear him? I'm going to take all your splash fruit, too. Everything else I'm happy with. Thank you, sir. We're heading to Kakariko. So, again, Pelison back in Terrytown is going to be able to defuse the 3 honeys that I pick up. And then we'll be able to upgrade our Suit of the Wild. And I hope the third upgrade does not require as much crazy items that... I mean, again, I could easily get them for free in the woods, but I don't want to take them from the wild bees. They're just living their life, and I can't do it. It's just not my style. I'm glad to be able to make you laugh when you're feeling down. That's an honor. That is a high praise. That is a Korok, I think. We're gonna ignore him for now. But yeah, to like brighten people's days, it's a good skill to have, and I'm proud that you say that I have that. Oh no! Lizard foes! I got your picture, don't I? Keys! Yeah, I got you guys. You're all good. These guys are quick. Now, I still don't know why. How do these keys spit? Not keys, sorry. Punks. How do those Lizalfos spit? I mean, they don't have organs, but they can still spit water. That don't make sense. You know, it does make sense. I still have hot chocolate left. What's going on over here? Is there a light on? That seems suspicious. Oh, this is the floor at Sandbar. This is where Flower Blight Ganon lives. Let's go say hi. I haven't actually checked this out since we did the side quest. They're supposed to be like fixing up farmland or something here. Silent princesses. Well, don't mind if I don't take them because they're rare to grow. The in the Rift Peninsula, where a bunch of silent princesses first appeared, they do come back. Not as much as the first time, but they do come back. Look at this. Everything's growing here. Hello, Toto, or whatever your name is, Isra. Take a picture. Say cheese. Pizza time. T2 says, whenever I'm feeling down in the dumps, you can always count on me being here to make your day. Well, thank you very much. Glad to be of assistance. All I wanted was those missing farm tools. I didn't expect anything like this. For Princess Zelda, I'll work my hardest. This does lead to the question. So this is an example of where they heard from Princess Zelda to do good. But was it the evil Zelda that somehow started this? Because, it seems like in this whole day and age, when Zelda disappeared and went back to the past, everything that people have talked about Zelda has been the fake or evil one. So what's the game here, right? Huh? Oh, did you find yourself unable to sleep until you checked on the flowers? Most of the flowers that the princess and I worked hard to plant have been ruined, but I'm going to work with that guy from the stable to get the garden as good as new. When the princess comes back, I'll be ready to greet her with a garden that's prettier than ever. I could. But, no. Someone could. I could not. But the temptation is there. Just burn the whole flower bed down. I'm sorry, my weapon slipped. Oops. And then she goes to Flower Blight Ganon mode. What if that actually happened? What if she went completely insane evil? I could honestly see that happening. You're not a hardy bass, though, fishy. Where does your friends leave to? I don't like it. I want those fish. There's that thundercloud. Again, people have said that there's ways to get that thundercloud to stop thundering. I don't know what it is. I never did it. But at least I got the fully completed side quest that you do. Unless there's actually a side quest to stop the thundercloud. But I digress. Let's get us some honey. And try to stop yawning in the process. Let's see if we can find Addison too and fix up more of his Hudson signs. If I go talk to Hudson, will he actually say, hey, here's a bonus thing for fixing all my signs. Thanks, man. Are you a fake tree? You could be a real tree. You are a real tree. How'd I grab that iron shroom that was beneath my feet? Link's got some grippers on his toes. And here we have the geoglyph. Now, I mentioned this, but I've been trying to give the game benefit of the doubt when it comes to their time travel rules. Like, any media that features time travel, they quite often, unintentionally, make a mistake in that they contradict their own rules. So, as we've seen in this game, it seems like the only time something changes today is when something has been sent to the past, and then its timeline plays out in the past, changing this current timeline to reflect what has happened in the past now. Like, for example, it's not until Zelda goes back in time that the light dragon becomes a thing, and it causes the tears, which causes the geoglyphs. But that itself is a direct conflict with something Impa says at one point. You find the first geoglyph at New Seren Stable, or like when you find a geoglyph with Impa, she says, well, something in the ancient text that I read told me about the geoglyphs. And I'm thinking, how, though? The geoglyphs didn't exist until Zelda went back in time. How could you have already read a book that told you about geoglyphs before they existed? So, what I'm getting at is, as far as Impa knows, geoglyphs have not existed, but she's read about them. But how could she have read about them if they didn't exist, you know? Like, right? It's just weird. And it comes down to this too, like there's still, might be some explanation, but I doubt it. How did Mummydorf know Link and Zelda's names before Zelda went back in time? Because as we see in the cutscenes, Rauru is the one that tells Mummydorf, or at the time Demon King Ganondorf, that a swordsman named Link will rise up to defeat you in the future. And, of course, Zelda's there as well, so Ganondorf meets Zelda at that point. And then it comes down to, like, when they find Mummydorf in the catacombs under Hyrule Castle, he knows their names are Zelda and Link. But she hasn't gone back in time yet. Now, you could say it's like one of those predestination paradoxes is the term, where it's like, oh, she is going to go back in time, therefore she's already told him the name in the past. But if that's the case, why does the Light Dragon not occur until she goes back? Light Dragon should also be there if Mummydorf knows the names. I'm telling you, anything to do with time travel, they need to get me to write it, because I'm the only one that can make sense of time travel. I'm overstating, obviously. Excuse me, but I've watched a lot of time travel media. I've read about it, and I do know certain pitfalls that can happen. And I find it interesting. If I was ever to try to write my own time travel story, I'm sure I'd probably mess something up too. But maybe not. I don't want to waste an arrow. Would you stop, game? Ninja vanish. I took your boomerang. Okay, let's go to the blue. T2 says true, but if I could time travel, you go to the time when your grandma was still alive. That makes sense. That's a time travel that could happen. Another time travel that I say couldn't happen is if I went to the future to meet myself and see, how do I grow up? I literally would not be able to do that. You know why? Because myself has been removed from the timeline as soon as I travel forward. Therefore, there is no future me yet because I haven't lived to that point. So if I go to the future, there's no me to find because I was removed from time. Like, from just the universe, the world. I'm not there. I don't grow up. Therefore, I can't meet my future self. You can go back and meet your past self or people from your past. But it's like, I don't know. You don't exist in the future because you've disappeared in the present day. Kim says, interesting, love it too, but you're not dived into the last two Zelda games just yet. And Maria's listening to The Power of Love from Back to the Future, which has a great soundtrack. I still love the theme song. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's not great rendition, but you get the idea. So that's why I found it weird that, like, I stand by the fact that Back to the Future, the series, the movies, does time travel quite well. It's not specifically stated in the movie, the shows, but my belief is that anyone that does travel through time, their minds are protected against timeline changes, and they can see the timeline changing around them. Because a good example of that is when Marty and Doc in Back to the Future Part 2, when they come back to 1985, they leave Marty's girlfriend Jennifer on her front porch on like the swing, and Marty comments, "I don't remember there being bars on these windows." So clearly they're in the evil 1985 where Biff is in control, and her family put bars on the windows to keep themselves safe. Once they go back to the Wild West, all that happens. Marty gets back to the future again. When he goes to find Jennifer, she's still on the swing, but the windows are not barred anymore because they fixed the timeline. So since she traveled in the DeLorean, she was immune to changes of the timeline. And she remembers the change. Oh, let's go to the ferry, actually. And she remembers... Well, she remembers how things happened as she experienced them. Like going to the future, meeting her future self, hiding in the McFly house, essentially, right? So, technically, you might think, shouldn't she be in the evil future where she was left with the barred windows? But no, she switches into the new timeline that they make when they stop Doc from getting killed or whatever. Or actually, no, when they stop Biff from taking over. But enough time travel, so that was crazy. Kim saw Back to the Future 2 yesterday. That was one of my favorites. I hear people really dislike that compared to the other ones, and I don't know why. I think it's an awesome one. I love the future, even though, of course, we never came to that future in our real lives, but still, it's decent. Anne-Marie says, it would be cool if you could have a comic book that tells your future. What would happen, what might happen, would you believe it? Well, here's the funny thing about that. Something similar is, I often... Not a lot right now, because we don't have newspaper delivery at the house, but when newspapers would be delivered, I would often wait till the end of the day and look at my horoscope and see how close did they guess that. Like, I would never base my day or my choices off of a horoscope, but I would like to see, was it accurate? And if it ever was like, say it was accurate in for a week straight or whatever, then I might have put faith into, okay, let's read it today first and see what's going to happen. I don't ever think we had that much accuracy, though. Yeah, the change happened immediately so that she and the dog didn't notice. Well, we don't know if the dog didn't notice, because he never said anything. But she was still asleep when the timeline would have changed back. So, anyways, I don't know. Alright, let's enhance away. What do we want to boost up? Let's sort our stuff properly here. Oh, I know we can get our snow boots enhanced. I can get the radiant suit upgraded. Why is that not even in my list here? Yeah, we have enough Luminous Stone and Boko Guts for this. Let's do our thing. Hi, Silver's Power. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. We've still got us a good 45 minutes left for this stream. As we're doing some power-upping of our costuming. Radiant Mask, Radiant Suit getting powered up a little bit here. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was the first one for a long time, says Snake Eyes. He didn't like it. Excuse me. You know, what I liked about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was the fact that it never shows how or if the kids survived. Like, I think my nephews were watching it once. I'd never seen the whole thing myself. I'd seen parts of it. And at the end, I was like, okay, let's wait and watch the kids come walking out like they've all survived their traumatic Willy Wonka experience. They don't come out of that chocolate factory. And I'm like, did they die? And I think that's what many people believe. Look it up on Google. In fact, I'm going to do a little Google search right now. I got a message. Hang on. One sec here. One sec. One sec. One sec. Pokemon Go's 7th birthday is coming up, or today. One of those. Okay, so. Do the kids in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory die? Okay, answer and explanation. The kids in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory don't die. As each one shows their true colors and gets into trouble during the factory tour, they are escorted away by the Oompa Loompas to be fixed so they can return to their parents. But we don't know that. We don't see the end result of them being fixed. I don't know. This other thing says, in the end, Charlie gets to see each of them leaving the factory, hopefully with lessons learned. I'm pretty sure, when I watched that, I didn't see them escape. And I say escape, because that place is like a torture chamber. Am I going to do another stream after this? Probably, about 2 hours when we're done this one. Depends on how I'm feeling. Like, my back's a little bit sore right now, so I might have to lay down, but we'll see. I'm planning on doing one, but again, let's see how I'm faring at that point. We still need more sticky Lizzies. What else can be upgraded? I want to get the snow boots upgraded. We have lizards for that. I'll get to see what the radiant suit needs next, too. Emery says, the old version, people said that Willy Wonka was a killer. They said he wasn't. They just came out. But again, I don't remember seeing them walk out of there. Google says it's our decision. What happened? In the second Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, they do come out. I remember that. That was one update that was nice to hear. Okay, snow boots. Oh, we can do it again. 5 Octorok tentacles and 5 swift carrots. Yes. Let's enhance away today. So that'll get us up to level 2. I don't think there's like a set bonus with this, but it's only 50 rupees to power it up. Let's do it. 8 defense. Nice. We can do it again. But I'm going to save the rupees for now. What's the radiant suit need next? We need 45 luminous stones and only 6 moblin guts. So, still farming for luminuses. Okay, what else was there? There was... Well, we're not quite ready to power this just yet. We're getting close, though. What about the Twilights? We need 3 star fragments for that. Well, actually, this one's only at level 1. Well, we'll only get to level 1. Let's do that. So we'll get the Cap of Twilight up to level 1 at least. And I think the Trousers of the Sky we can upgrade as well. So we need 3 star fragments for the Twilight suit. And Trousers of the Sky, 1 fragment, 1 sapphire. Let's do that. I gotta do more star fragment hunting. Right. Kim says, I know it's been a lot time traveling, but an interesting thought. When Doc met himself in 1955, it's like they already knew about the meeting. And what if Doc and Marty would plan to time travel together? I could see that. Like, what if, you know, if they needed help? Like... Again, that kind of comes... That complicates things where... Obviously, Back to the Future does it differently, where you can go to the future and see your future self. But I still think, in my mind, logically, you can't meet your future self because you yourself haven't lived to that point yet. But anyway, if you could, I feel like the safer way would be to go to the future, recruit your future selves, and then do your time travel shenanigans, as opposed to go to the past, meet yourselves, and cause a new encounter that your original selves never had. Because that would paradox everything. I mean, you would literally have a paradox and a paramarties. So, it'll be kind of risky. T2 says, you get another piece of the depths armor, the gators. Excellent! I think that's the last piece of that, if I'm not mistaken. Did I find the helmet that you said you found, says Snake Eyes. Remind me, which helmet was that again? I don't recall. And what would I think about the old version or the new version of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Well, I haven't seen the new one. That's with Johnny Depp, isn't it? I haven't seen that. And I haven't seen the full version of the what is it? Gene Wilder Chocolate Factory. But I've seen more of that than I have of the Willy Wonka. But still, it's like, and they have some really just off-putting dialogue in the Willy Wonka. I keep saying that. In the Gene Wilder version, like there's a part where the Oompa Loompas are talking to him. And there was something like, I think the girl that was chewing the gum, she turned into the big blueberry. He says something like, oh no, it was the kid that had to be stretched out, I think, because he got shrunk down. Like, just stretch him out like taffy. And the Oompa Loompa comes over and whispers and mutters something to him, and he's listening. He's like, no, you wouldn't be held responsible. Like, what? What did he say? I think he's saying, would we be held responsible if we killed him? That's what I envision. Hang on. Wait. Blue Sparrow. Oh, yeah. Is that Common Sparrow? Common Sparrow. I got 2 new pictures. Run away, birds. Alright, we're good. Beads, what you got? I need arrows. Don't sit down yet. Beads. Alright. T2 says, you need the helmet. Oh, the one looks like dragon horns. Oh, I think you mentioned that. It was, the Din set, I think you said? I haven't found that helmet, but I will get to it someday. Alright, I need arrows desperately. Please, sir. May I have some more? I'll buy all these arrows. And I gotta start making some more foodstuffs. I need 45 luminous stones? Heck is that about? Okay, but I want to make food. Well, I do want to make food. Do I need to eat food? I guess I can eat food. Let's go. You know what? Let's eat a speed food. I'll eat... eat this. And have ourselves another roasted bass to wash that down with. Alright, my next destination, we're going to the Yella. Why am I going to the Yella? I forget. What is Yella? Kakariko Town. Why was I going here again? I'm losing track, man. I'm losing track. What purpose did Kakariko Town serve for me? I'm going anyway. I can buy more arrows. I'll say that's the purpose. And there's more honey weapons to get. Then we're heading straight to Terrytown. We gotta find another great fairy to power up our Suit of the Wild. And I really hope the next required upgrades are things I can find more easily, so I don't have to constantly go steal these honey weapons from the bad guys. I mean, honey's good to make food with. When does the stream end, says Silvers? It's going to end in a little over half an hour right now. And then I'll be on break time. I'll be resting up, trying to rest my back. It's not really that bad, but I mean, over time, if I don't give it some rest here, it might get worse. So I'd rather that not happen. We are the champions. You just need the Faroche set. T2 has the full Din set and Nadra. I need all of that too. I don't have any of this. What is this? Oh, a message. Wait. Okay. We're good. I still say those kids never made it out of the chocolate factory safe. That's weird. You think it was in one of the caves? Well, I think all the outfits are in the cave somewhere. It's just a matter of which caves. And there's still plenty more caves for me left to check out. There are the 8 cherry blossom trees that Satori can point out for me. There's also Colton who can help me track down caves that still contain bubble frogs. So that'll be useful. Welcome back to Dazzling Shell. As we bolt our way back to Kakariko Village. For some reason or another. Again, I think if nothing else, just to buy arrows. Just ignore him for now. We gotta head back south in a bit anyway. Do you guys know, did I mention there's another reason to get back to Kakariko Village? Do you sell anything? What do you sell? You're here to see the sights, right? Ring ruins. Neat. Thanks. Helpful. Great. Yeah, there's nothing much in the gotcha machine here that I really need. We're actually pretty good. 132 big wheels. They keep on turning, non-stopping. I just had a crazy idea. I also ran out of stamina. Isn't there something about a side quest I was supposed to do here? I still have to try and bring this ring wreath over to the Gerudo village, or Gerudo town. Someday we'll do just that. Okay, let me buy up your arrows, please. I've burned through arrows so much in this game. It's because I'm such a slave to the the slow-mo air shot. It's such a good tactic, but you run through arrows to do it quite a lot. Okay, so next we're heading to the greens and then the purples. And then there's also the blues. What's the blues? Oh, blues is my vegetables. Violet was the one who turned into a blueberry. Ah. But she was the one that was chewing the gum like crazy, wasn't she? I think I remember that. Something else I was just about to say. Slipped my mind completely. I don't know why I'm a dumb. Excuse me. There's more flame emitters there, but there's 5 different items. I know what I was going to do. I got so many of these big wheels. I want to waste them. And I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. Maybe. Hang on. Just wait. Just wait. I'm working on something here. Oops. Just wait. Hold on. Hold tight. I'll let you know when to look. Maybe. Maybe. Wait. Can I make an entire vehicle out of just big wheels? Not there. Let's see if this works. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, first of all, this wheel's on backwards. Give me the thing. I mean, it works. Oh, back up. Ah. Let me on. Why is it doing this? No, back up the other way. No, back up the other way. What are you doing? Ah. Why are you not turning? It's not turning right, guys. Let me actually put this flat on something here. Oh. Can I go flat here? Is this better? Oh yeah, this is much better. There we go. Welcome to the tire mobile, everybody. Itchy nose. Back down here. So we gotta help you out, bud. Let me park my new vehicle. Ugh, it does not handle turns well. So we need to plunk a plank. Right up in here. But first, we need to get a stabilizer. Okay, we can do this. You can probably take one hit. No, you know what? The bees might kill the thing. You get durability up. Get it! No, it's too tall. No, it's still too tall. How can it be too tall? Wait, wait. Ah! Hang on. Wait. No, don't go out. You know what? That's probably good enough. Alright, let go. It worked! Supposed to be making another Charlie and Chocolate Factory soon. Just don't know when it's coming out. Dazzling Shells. I think I saw this in a video, not the actual version, but the Tom and Jerry one. It shows the consequences of the kids who unfortunately failed to follow the rules at the end of the movie. I had it fine. I had it fine. Wait, wait. Out of the way, lady. Wait, wait. There. That's perfect. There, just let him go. See? I hate this guy. I'm not doing this. You can support him all you want. I'm done supporting this guy. I'm supporting myself. I just drove over it out of spite. The car of wheels. The car of tomorrow. I wonder how well this could fly if I threw some fans on it. You know what? It actually takes a surprisingly little amount of battery, too. This is honestly an effective vehicle. I should throw some cannons on here, you think? Okay, so we gotta get twos the other way. Let's see how well I can climb a mountain. I mean, it might be able to climb a mountain. I was trying to do this thing. When I was a kid, they had a little toy RC monster truck. I forget what the name of it was. It might have just been like Animal or something. And it had a feature where if you hit a button, claws would come out of the tires. Like there was 3 claws per tire. And they would actually help to like grip the terrain and go up, like not full mountains, right, but cliffs and stuff. Okay, this is garbage. And I tried doing that with this. I would put a bunch of different, say like bokoblin pieces on the wheels. Yeah, that didn't work. I love when I explore the Zonai. They're just like the Doc's inventions, basically. And who knows how they're all going to work together? I'm sure there's probably some no, there's probably there's probably some YouTube videos that show a bunch of different crazy devices. Because I've seen some stuff on when I go on to Facebook. Sometimes I'll see like basically a YouTube short kind of thing, but on Facebook. And some of the designs people come up with, they're pretty mighty, mightier than some carps. So I'm going green next, right? Yeah, it's right here. I got plenty of space for weapons, right? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. We may have enough time to get all these honey weapons back to Terrytown, snap them apart, and I'll ride Eeyore as quickly as we can to a great ferry and get ourselves a Suit of the Wild upgrade. Throwing some lasers on would be pretty interesting. What would be really cool if you put one of those tires on basically anything, as long as it's not touching the ground, the tire will rotate. And if you put like 4 weapons on it, like 4 lasers or one of each, like a shock emitter, a frost emitter, whatever, you can have the weapons circle in like big succession, and it's pretty crazy looking. I need that honeycomb. Do you think these guys are getting mad at me yet? Are you stealing all their honey? They're probably getting mad at me yet. Alright, let's head off to... Hey, dragon! How you doing? So I'll get one more honey weapon, grab ourselves some more of our big ol' radishes. And then we'll head to Terrytown and get the last honeys that we need for upgrades. And I hope step 3 of the Suit of the Wild doesn't require a whole bunch of excess stuff that I don't want to get right now. Oh. You know what? As sleek as those wings look, they should be shield surfable. Just saying. 'Cause look how cool this looks. Right? But it doesn't work. At least they should give you like more distance. Like the wing should catch like updraft or whatever. So here we have a stone talus. If you look to the right of the aircraft, a stone talus resides within this crater. But he's already been defeatified, so we don't need to do it again. We're heading here to grab ourselves a honey boomerang? Oh, my shield's damaged. I should stop doing that. This. I should stop doing that. Let's see. I already got the honey boomerang. I guess it's just a honey on a stick coming up. Let's make sure we can sneak by. Oh, we fixed this guy already. Yay! Yay! Now, this honeycomb, I can gather that the orange sections are, you know, honey, basically. Are the white ones the larvae? You punk! You already picked it up. Here. I got the honeycomb stick. Don't you throw that. Don't throw that! I don't think he threw it. He threw it. I don't want that to burn. Better do this. How dare you? How dare you, good sir? Let's go get ourselves some radishes. Sup, T2? Welcome. I mean, you've been here, but greetings all the same. You broke my shield. I feel like you should die for that. What do you have? Do you have a silent shroom weapon? What do you got? What you got, boy? Oh, you went home? Alright then. Let's get me some radishes. And then Terrytown. And then pop some honey. And then maybe, just maybe, finally upgrade the Suit of the Wild. He broke my shield. There, I'll use my mirror shield. That'll teach him. Hi, ma'am. I climb up the hill this time. That leaves us with 18. I want 2 more, please. Keep working. I was making a straight shot for Terrytown. Way up this way. Way up, Wilbur. I don't have a cobble crusher, do I? No. That's okay. I was going to stop at my house and drop that off if I need it, or if I had one, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get one. I ain't doing it. Simon, how's the classes? Good, good. Just remember, folks, if you want to have your own crops to grow your own carrots and radishes and this and that and stuff, all you got to do is take care of Simon the teacher guy's 2 side quests. You have to get him Monster Curry, and you have to get him, I forget, oh, a photo, I think, in Impa's former house in Kakariko. And simply put, helping out with those 2 missions, you will gain those, access to the crop field beneath the school. You can grow whatever food you want. Anything at all within certain parameters. So it's good stuff. I'm almost done. Dang it. I ran out of hot chocolate. Where is the King Gleeok? Well, I know of 3 so far. Would you like me to tell you where all 3 so far happen to be? I'm going to tell you. 2 of them I've found in the Skylands. Here, there's way down here in the very bottom right of the map. This is a King Gleeok on this hard to get to platform. Over here in the Gerudo Sky, this very far left platform is a King Gleeok. Again, hard to get to, so hopefully you won't get gusted off by the wings. If you do, just grab your bow, a single shot bow, and equip a hover stone Zonai device to it and shoot down. Then glide immediately, you can land on it, and from there you got some options. What I do is I'll take a rocket out of my pocket, fuse it to the hover stone, and it launches me whatever direction I've aimed it, so I can lift myself back up to get back onto the platform. Now the only other King Gleeok I know of is in the depths under the Typhlo ruins. This is actually known as the Gleeok Den. That's got a King Gleeok in there as well. So there's 3 if you want to tackle those guys. You might need to get... I think... Are you doing that for the photo? Perhaps? Because I know Kilton's like, I need to see a photo of a King Gleeok. But be prepared. They have every type of element at their disposal. But that's what makes it fun. You guys have any honey weapons here? Huh? Any honey weapons? Why is it cold here? What is the cold factor for? What is happening? Am I just on the verge of the mountain? I must be. That's crazy wild stuff. I'll try to avoid Nadra. You dragon punk. That's not even Nadra. Get out of here. You need the pick, right? So yeah, there's those two. Probably the easier one to get to. I mean, depends. I guess I might say the easier one would be the one that's in the Typhlo ruins. Because you don't have to, like, glide to get out there to any crazy distance. Guys, listen. I'm not here to fight. I'm just making my way downtown. Walking fast, moving past. He's under attack, this guy. Hang on, Mr. Sir. I'm going to stay away from the cold as much as I can, but I'm here to help. Get him. Smack him. Alright, so far so good. I guess I can use the paralysis rod. You blocked that? And you killed the man? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Take all your stuff. Okay, dude, you'll be alright. Just walk it off. Meanwhile, there's still a shrine here I don't know how to get. It must be in a cave, but I don't know where the cave is. Have you guys seen a shrine around here? That guy seems so eager to help me, right? Here, and he's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it under here? No. Pretty much after you get the pick, you're gunning it out of there like your life depends on it. It very well could. Yeah, my recommendation: get that pick and haul tail out of there. Oh, the cold's unbearable, Link. What a poor. You got a fire rod, man. Guys, I'm running out of time. I don't think I'm gonna make it. What's this? No, focus. I must get across. I must get through all this mountainous region-y stuff. So, I mean, we did okay. I was intending to gather up Zonai charges. And we did get up to 74 smalls, 36 large. It's not bad. I want to do some sky exploration soon so I can get more of my Zonai tech. Definitely rockets I need. Anything else I'm down less than 20 of. I'd like to try to have a baseline of 20 individual pieces of whatever tech that is. Just because you never know when you're going to need it. I'd like to be able to know that I have it so that I don't need it. I don't know if that's a cave or just a pathway. It's probably just a pathway. I think it's just a pathway. I think I checked it before. Hopefully this tree is not evil so I can steal its apples. It's not evil. I only have one apple. Hopefully this one's not evil, so I can steal its apples. Gold apple. Yum. I gotta go all the way up in the rain, man. No, it's not raining. It's 8:05. The rain stops. Everybody run. Wait, do I have a pick of you guys? Let me move. Let me move. Yes, I do. Water buffalo. The water buffalont. That's the plan. Get the pick then. Gun it out. Only 10 minutes. That's right, Mick. Almost 10 minutes till my supper time. We gotta make it count. What can we talk about? Give us a good topic. Give us a good debate. Craft singles versus craft dinner. Go. It's the best. I'll say craft dinner. There's our debate topic. There, see, I can think of cool debates. Oh, man. We got a ways to climb. What's really cool about this shield, though? Let me show you. Wait, let me get up. I shoot beams of light. I have control of light powers. The new Pokemon series. Let's talk about the new Pokemon series. What is it? I don't know. No, I said craft. There's a mac and cheese. I think this is actually all over the world. I might be wrong though, but craft macaroni and cheese, known as craft dinner. And I said craft singles, the processed cheese slices. Which is the better craft product? I vote craft mac and cheese, the craft dinner. I never really liked the processed cheese slices. I like block cheese. But, like, so, one of my favorite kinds of cheeses, the brand is called Cracker Barrel. And they make slices too, but it's like the same consistency and flavor of the block cheese. So I think it's just like a block of cheese that they just sliced, which is awesome because you don't get to slice your own cheese. You just have a little, you know, proper slice size to like put on sliced sandwich bread stuff. Yeah, the one that you make yourself. The you cook the noodles up, you put in the cheese powder, which I'm sure is legitimate cheese, just dried up and powderized. It can't be just a chemical. But you mix it with some milk in there, and it's tasty stuff. I do like that. I remember I was watching, or I was listening to a comedian, the audio of one of his sets, I guess, and he's talking about. He was calling it, you know, broke guy food, like Spam. He's like, who here has ever actually eaten Spam? I don't even know if anyone knows what it is, and whatever. But one of his jokes was, who here in this audience today would not be alive today if not for macaroni and cheese? It's like, he says, that's the ultimate broke guy food to go for. And I'm thinking, I'm going to be broke for that. I just like it. Now I feel ashamed. You know, what, am I too rich for it? Am I taking it away from the people that need it more? I don't think so. One of the things that you can get in, like, a box, like a decent meal, that I never thought I would like, instant potatoes. Essentially, it's just, well, potatoes. You add your milk, you add your, what is it, butter to it, I think, and you get some pretty decent, real tasting mashed potatoes, and that was pretty good. I remember when I was taking my 3D animation course. Not that I was like really hurting for money, but I was trying to be economical and be like, what is cheap but effective? And we had a dollar store in the same mall as the university or the college, and I popped in there and I saw the box of instant mashed potatoes, and I thought, well, you know what? It's only like $1 for 3 packs, or 2 packs I think it was. I'm like, it's worth giving it a try. And then I tried it, and I was surprised how delicious that was. And I thought, okay, I shouldn't judge a product by its packaging, basically. Like, you would think a boxed meal saying instant something loses some quality, but that was... It tasted pretty much just like real mashed potatoes, and I was like, that's good. I like it. It's cheap, but it's very, very effective. Mick does not know any of the food that I just said. You don't know about craft dinner? You don't know about craft single slices? Man, I gotta say, excuse me, but that's all. That's my opinion. You know, you might not agree with that. In fact, I hope you don't, because that was rude. I apologize for that outrageous outburst. What was that sound? I heard a sound. I didn't know what it was. Now I'm terrified. Guys, I've only got a little bit of time left. I've only got a few minutes. T2 almost died by battle talus. Was it the talus or was it the little punks on top of it? Because I find the little punks on top of it are more annoying than the talus. Especially, there's one, I think it's near the Akala Chasm, and one of the goblins on there throws bomb flowers. Very annoying. If that's the one you're facing off, I know exactly who you're talking about. Do I like spicy cheese or spicy food overall? Not really. Like, I get heartburn kind of regularly. It's I think it's something that runs in my family called acid reflux disease. I am diseased, technically, but it's basically when the stomach acid kind of flares up a little bit and kind of like raises up in your system a little further than it should. So it causes a lot of, like, you know, excess heat and pain. I guess not really pain, but it's definitely like discomfort. But either way, we got a bunch of lizards here. But, whoa! Yeah, it's not the best feeling in the world. So, spicy foods don't really blend well with my system, let's say. Oh, you almost died by both of them? Oh, and that is the one that you almost died to. How did I know the one you meant? That's so weird. Okay, Anne-Marie's got to go. Tea time. Well, I'm going to be going soon as well. As soon as we get over to Terry Town and pop some honeys free. And I'll be heading off myself for a little bit. And hey, there's another talus. Do you have bomb flowers? I don't know. But we're not messing with you anyway. So I think we've already taken you out. Yeah, you got a heart on you. Somehow I just knew exactly which talus was being referred to. Alright, we got just enough time to get these honeys de-equipped. We're not going to power up our suit in this stream, but again, I should be streaming later tonight, and if that does come to pass, we got ourselves a suit of the wild to power up, as well as probably going skyward. Maybe checking out new islands we haven't done yet, because we've gotten everything from here down and to the right. So there's still a few more islands to pick clean over here. But my main priority is trying to find more Zonai devices I need to resupply. Alright, Pellison. Want to pop my honey pieces apart? Eeyore! How you doing, bud? Long time. We've got Eeyore on our side, too, now. Okay, break it down now. Break down the honey boomer. The honey rang. The boomer comb. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Give me that. Now, we got three more things for you to break down. We got another honey. The honey broadsword. Look at all the honeys we're getting. And it is kind of good that we do get basic weapons after we do this too. So something that we can build up on with other fused devices. Break it down now. The final honey. This guy's awesome. I love this little dude. Why am I way off screen? All I gotta do now is find enemies that use hardy bass as weapons, and then we'll be great. Okay, there's one more thing I want you to break down. It is our failing ruby staff. Yay! So we get this, which is broken. We get this, which is money. My staff broke. Now let's buy some arrows while we're here. And I think we're good. So we're going to save it up now that we've accomplished all of that. I need more bows. And with that, we're going to end off for this particular stream. Hello, JR Gaming. Remind me, what is your friend code? Your Switch code. I lost it. I copied. I recopied something else. It overrode it. So if you can post that, JR, immediately, I'll send you a friend request right after this. But yes, also Mick, if you're still here, we got a trade to do in Pokemon as well. So, thank you for watching today's stream, everybody. If you enjoyed it, make sure to hit the like button down below, as always. If you want to see what happens next, make sure you are subscribed to the channel or join as a member and hit the bell button to get notifications for new content. And if you want to see what has happened all the way thus far, so also far along the way, whatever. Can't speak words, but I have in the past, which you can find out by checking the link in the description to the full playlist. Alright, with that, I got some friend Switch Pokemon coding stuff to do, and I gotta grab myself some food for potentially, and most likely, another stream later tonight. So have yourselves a good day for the time being. Professor Chaz is signing off, and I'll catch you next time.